Good. Welcome back to stream. Let me just get the volume adjusted. Wonderful. Finale today. Well, I mean, I don't even, you can't call it a finale, yeah, but we won't be here for a long time, I think. There isn't that much left of this game. Don't new game it. She reminds you of a puzzle you once had. What's the puzzle? Hit me. The story so far. Layton and Luke narrowly escaped being crushed by a runaway Ferris wheel while searching the park. The Ferris wheel destroys an old shack on the shore, revealing a secret subterranean path. After finding a tower-shaped key in the underground room, Layton and Luke make their way to the village. How long does it take for an average streamer to rage at DMC jank? Prove your point with matchsticks and a toy Dante? Can I light the matchsticks and just throw them at Dante? Oh, are they Wild West matchsticks? So there's a chance they have phosphor in them, so there's a chance they just ignite on the slightest touch with fabric. So I just jam them in Dante, the Dante plush. I chuck it at a wall, and as it impacts, it ignites the matches, and the whole thing just goes up in flames. They're white phosphorus ones, and not rest phosphorus. I think you can create white phosphorus out of like everyday matchsticks. I'm pretty sure. Also, you don't have sound. Here you go. I've seen a video about that once. Yes, but that's illegal. I think it's not illegal because the dosage is kind of small. So it doesn't really matter, even though it's still very scuffed and dangerous. With the key in hand, Layton debates heading to the tower. However, after sensing a sinister presence near them, the professor devises a plan to out the fiend. You know what also is illegal? Fucking Twitch. They're really ticking me off the last couple of days. They made it so, well, they didn't make it, but for some reason, I got logged out of my YouTube connection with Twitch. So I had to relog in so I can export the VODs to YouTube. But for some reason, it changed the default settings, so which I didn't even notice because, you know, it always was like on default. When the video comes to YouTube, it's first private, so I can, you know, edit it, add thumbnails, yada yada yada, take care of it. It's now default public, so when I upload a VOD, it just immediately just pops up in the shittiest resolution, completely raw, not even the title changed or anything. Imagine a user-friendly platform on the internet. It used to be. I'll have to figure out how to change it back to private, if that's even possible. To change the default settings. White phosphorus is just Greek fire, so you know, a bit of a war crime. If you just win the war, you can determine what war crimes are. You sure they can't? Okay, he just keeps feeling on. Where do we go? We go to the tower, right? And so it became a war crime? Just don't tell Americans in Vietnam. Got a new puzzle for you, dearie. I bet you're just dying to see it, aren't you? I'm sorry, madam, but right now we're in a terrible rush. You can't fool this old girl. I've seen you strolling around, shoveling other people's puzzles. Solving, not shoveling. Well, kind of, at this amount of puzzles. Rolling a 3. When you roll a die, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. And the chance of rolling a 3 twice in a row is 1 in 36. And the chance of rolling a 3 3 times in a row are a jaw-dropping 1 in 2016 or 216. Never tell the odds to a Fire Emblem player. 1/6? How did you even finish reading this already? Let's assume you roll the die 3 times and get a 3 each time. Your chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many? You just read the red part? 1 in how many? Ooh.
There we go. Every puzzle.
I was ready for them to fail me and be like, well, technically, we meant it this way and not the other way. Very nice puzzle. Terrific! It doesn't matter how many times you roll the same number. You wanna know what's also annoying? Human bodies. I'm trying to improve my whole perspective stuff. But getting like a consistent pattern to it is so weird. Yeah, they are. That's why you don't have one. God, I wish I was the same. But I'm stuck with this stinky virtual half-human, half-gator body. You are but a concept, you are but a voice in my head. In factuality, my monitors aren't even on. I'm just staring at a blank monitor right now. None of this is real. It's a dead end. No two ways about it. Maybe there's another path to the tower hidden around here. I'd argue that we've come to exactly the right spot, Luke. What do you mean by that? Let's like, check this shit out. Chucks the key at the window up there. It shatters the glass, nothing else happens. Like, yes, that must have been the wrong solution. Let me try again. What monitor? Slowly reality shifts to show you a padded cell. It's like when a video game, horror, psycho horror game, you know, starts getting weird and the screen gets blurry and starts melting and the screen just starts melting into a white wall. Look right there, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall here. One could place a small object in. Basically, Shutter Island. Shutter Island is such a good movie. Yes, this curious indentation is no doubt the spot indicated by Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. Wouldn't you just lockpick that? To be fair though, who'd ever think of lockpicking a random hole in the wall? Willing to wager that if we put in this here and gave it a turn. You can only watch it once, knowing the end really takes away from it. That's true. You could argue the opposite for Inception. The more you watch it, the more you notice. But then you remember that the director just straight up spoiled what he meant was going to happen at the end, so the whole open-endedness of it just is pointless. Wow! Just as I suspected. Or would you say it's the pose just as Keika could? Alright, Luke, in we go. That's why you don't listen to directors' interviews. I mean, to be fair, do directors even know how to make a movie or a TV show? I feel like a lot of them, well, okay. I feel like a bunch of them just get a script thrown at them and then they just do the step-by-step. Not anymore. I'm especially a big fan of Django Unchained. Just a really nice and normal movie. And then as soon as the finale hits, he's like, oh wait, yeah, I'm Quentin Tarantino. And blood just starts bursting out of everybody. Fucking Minecraft movie? I haven't seen anything about that except the quote-unquote memes. and how people demolish cinemas for that shit. Like, some dude apparently snuck a live chicken in, which just sounds so horrible for the chicken and everybody, you know, working there. The fact that there's not even proper memes of that travesty is just the really telling. I think it's just the same thing as Morbius, but because it's Jack Black and Minecraft instead of who cares about Morbius and who cares about... what's his name again? I talked about him yesterday, but I already forgot again. Jared Leto. They just actually try to hype it up more. And they saw it got clicks, so now everybody's trying to one-up each other. Looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Alright then, go on in the tower. A thing I have seen though is like a... I don't know if it's real, or maybe somebody just made it the fuck up. My source! Like a sheet where the cinema had starting point of the movie and like timestamps of when the showing usually erupts into chaos, so they can just immediately quit it and send people in, I think. Get to gatekept here. Okay, but you get gatekept if you didn't do at least half the puzzles. You have to prove your intelligence. Oh my. Dies. Looks familiar. My head. Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope. Don't worry, Professor. I'm fine. And yourself? Nothing a good long bath later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we? Those poor employees, you've seen some pics of those cinemas, and goddamn, people are just animals. They belong in the lava pool with the chicken. I haven't seen like after pics, but I can pretty much imagine seeing how people act there. Just buying as many snacks as possible only to fling them around and be an absolute nuisance. This room is full of curious machines. I've never seen anything like them. There was just popcorn everywhere? Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if that also happens over here. That's just a USA contained phenomenon. I wonder how far the brain damage reaches. What do you suppose they do? I don't know, just pull random levers. What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor. My word? A word? Why is he missing the key? He's dead. Does that mean the key is to restart their engines? Wait, oh yeah. Why did I never think about that before now? I just kind of accepted that he died. What if he didn't die? What if he just ran out of battery? And he, you know, couldn't get snatched up by the sack man? Just get more Contra here? I mean, that probably too. As soon as anybody gets rowdy, you just get thrown out. So, wait, if there's also a picture of her here, that means that she's also not real anymore. If she ever was real. What's this? There's a key for almost every villager. Always has been. Maybe the key is not to restart them, but to get to their living quarters? But I don't think that makes too much sense, because, well, maybe it does, but these people live in the same place, do they not? Professor, what if somebody is using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in Samus 3? What? The giant tower that overlooks the entire town, used as an observatory for the entire town? It's to open their graves to better model the next iteration? No, that would actually go crazy. Oh look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the shivers. Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out. Okay, this right here, ignoring the dolls, but this right here, alone, the head, reminds me of the... I don't know his name. The Neo Automata head guy. You're right, exactly. Emil? Is the death also called Emil? Doesn't he have like a special name? Oh, what's this notebook? Did you find something interesting? The dev's called Yoko Taro, but the mask he wears depicts a character called Emil? Oh, I thought that maybe... I don't know. I thought that the head appears everywhere. So is Emil just eternal? He's the one character through all the games? The one constant? I think so. This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary. Just a little longer now. Soon this village will achieve the purpose it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little alone. Maybe I'll design a doll just for myself. Maybe I'll design the doll after myself too, so I can just keep myself company. Wink. He's lore-wise just pretty much eternal from Nier Replicant all the way 10,000 years later in Nier Automata. Ah. Is there even Nier lore? Isn't it just super complicated? I don't think well, maybe I've never looked at it. But I feel like I hear people more yap about Kingdom Hearts lore and stuff than Nier lore. It's all connected, and there's some rather deep lore. I see. This poor diary looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. It tends to be pretty fucked up. Well, I can't wait for a Nier Automata to get good. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the village came from here. Imagine actually playing the game. Imagine the game being actually different on repeat playthroughs. So it doesn't just seem like, oh, there's minute differences, but everything else is the same. What's this? You. I'm the only one I've ever met that hasn't figured it out. Okay, hear me out. I played it for the first time with 2B, because that's the route you'd start out with. Very cool. It's neat and all. Then you start over, and you get the little Easter egg that your first settings recording is actually recorded, and it replays, and that's kind of cool, yay. But then you basically just replay the entirely same story as 9S. Except for the real-time combat, you get into the hacking minigame that was there occasionally during the first playthrough, but now that's just all the game. Except for the story sections, which are the exact same of what you've already seen. So, halfway through that, I'm just like, okay, so I see where this is going, I think I'm good. It's pretty obvious that there'd be differences since 9S wasn't always around. Yeah, but I just kind of stopped around the halfway point. I don't exactly remember why. Like, I didn't shut off the game, I just stopped my session for that day. And then after that day, I just didn't care to pick it up again. Because, you know, there were games that actually were more interesting to me. You two again. Which isn't to say that the game is bad, it's just that if you don't know that you need to play it multiple times to get the full story, it just really doesn't have that much pull. But I feel finding out that there's a lot more. I mean, I'm intrigued. I am going to replay it and see that I'm gonna finish the game this time. But I'm not like jumping at my, I'm not jumping at the chance. I'm like, oh my god, there's more. I missed something. Time to start out as 2B again, so I see all the plot and don't miss any intricacies, and then play it again as 9S, and then I get the actual part, because apparently the third playthrough is the actual playthrough. That's where it gets really cool and interesting. You two again. What are you doing here? What are you up to? Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about? I knew it. You came to steal my secrets, didn't you? Didn't you? After you finish as 9S, the story actually continues and doesn't restart. Well, see, that's my issue. The story just restarted, so in my brain, because I went in blind, I didn't know that there's more. I didn't know that the differences are actually that stark. I thought that I'll just replay it as 9S. I get to see, like, what is it? 2 or 3 different segments where they're separated, and then I just arrive at the same end again. So, it, like... And the 9S gameplay was not such a thriller that I felt interested enough to, you know, be like, well, this can tide me over until those parts arrive. You went in blind too? I mean, fair enough. Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing around every nook and cranny in the village, obstructing my work. Not I've had it. Now I've had it. So unless you want trouble, give me back number 38. I'm guessing that's Simon? Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. Just say you don't get it. You like 9S gameplay, but you can see the flaws. Okay, hear me out here. It would have been better if you play as 9S first. Because then you get the hacking minigame out of the way, which is, you know, it gets pretty monotonous after a while. And then on a replay, you get to actually have a fighting system with different weapons and all that jazz. And it's like, oh wow, this is fresh, this is new. It's not like, oh, here's a small part of the previous combat, but now that's everything. But like, nobody would have finished that. You see my issue! Exactly my point. You can also just ignore the hacking. Yeah, you can just ignore most of the enemies, but then you just run from story segment to mostly see stuff you've already seen. You're so powerful, everything typically dies instantly. As 9S? Maybe I don't remember it properly, but I felt like as 9S you tickle enemies. And if you just hack them for 5 seconds, then they insta-die. You keep the level? What? Did I not level up my 9S in my first playthrough? Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We are merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38 business. Oh. Sure, the enemies get adjusted, but typically they get shredded pretty easily. I think the only way I actually shredded enemies was by hacking. Like, if I hacked them, they got one shot. But if I tried to actually fight them, I would stand there for a good while before anything even happened. Which makes sense, because 9S is the hacker, he's not a physical unit like 2B. Best part of 9S playthrough is this starting section with that stupid oil bucket. I don't even remember that. Just say the golden apple. You're really here looking for a golden apple then. But I agree that the starting section of 9S is the worst because it's just a couple hours of samey stuff. Like stuff you already know. Oh wait, it's in the very beginning. It's in the factory part, right? Where you have to carry around the buckets. Oh my god, that just unlocked in my brain again. Oh Jesus, I had that repressed, but not repressed enough. It actually left a mark on my brain. Right before you play Space Invaders for a bit? Oh Jesus. So that's how it is, eh? What are you looking for us on the top floor of the tower? But watch out, because the puzzles in this tower are harder than a diamond-tipped drill. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them? No, why would you go and tell us something like that? I bet you just want to set us up to walk right into some sort of trap. Opens the final puzzle door and it's actually just a fanboy. What could I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple towards their goal. What are you, Red Skull from the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Some chief maker sneaked into the village and had me all confused, but... Oh, mischief maker. Whoops. But I think I've worked things out now. Seeing as how it's your duty and all that, would you mind filling us in? What is Sam Mystery's big secret? Alright. Wait, we're getting lore dropped now? I thought we're getting lore dropped at the final door. The name's Bruno. Is this a girl or a boy, Professor? Answer correctly and the apple shall be yours. It's just the Hunter x Hunter exam part. And if you guess incorrectly, you will give up your time, which means you will be what's the word? Transformed into an automaton. The name's Bruno. I work for the Reinhold family. For some time now, I've managed Saint Mystery from up here in the tower. Managed Saint Mystery? You're the one who manages the life of each of the villagers, aren't you? What? What in the world are you two talking about? So Layton actually figured it out? Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Their lifeless eyes. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village? And the keys we just saw? All the villagers in Sims 3 are robots created by... He actually figured it out. That's crazy. What do you mean? The villagers are all robots? Yeah, I just didn't feel like telling you, Luke. I thought you were smart enough to figure this out on your own. Never assume Layton doesn't know. Sorry, I forgot he's the mastermind. I forgot he planned this since we were still children. In other words, the inhabitants of Simsari aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. He always knows? They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. Must be quite the engineer, sir. So how does that work? Is the meat they sell just fake? Or do they actually routinely slaughter animals even though they don't need to eat? Ho ho, aren't you a sharp one? I never imagined you'd work out so much of the mystery by yourself. What do you mean, sir? Semisteri isn't a real village, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I going? How am I doing so far, Bruno? You're absolutely correct. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this village and all who dwell within it to prepare for that day. Flora's a real human, so, you know, she has to live somehow. Yeah, but there's that one robot, for example, that's just continuously eating. Then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away on the top floor of this tower. Also, how is Flora even alive? It seems like nobody knows of her existence. Is she just sneaking through the sewer, stealing the food of the robots? And then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away on the top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life. Until the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it. Can you imagine? Who is this? Who is that? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a duck or something, but this right here, the beak, that's just this guy's shoe. Anyway, what I was going to say is, can you imagine being built by this dude and finding out that he intentionally built you to be this stupid robot that everybody makes fun of? Until the person arrives, you can solve the puzzle. So the golden apple is Flora? That sounds fucked up. I hope not. Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure. I'm guessing the golden apple lets you maybe overwrite their personalities or something, so you can mold this village to your liking. That's a villain origin story. Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure. It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure. Well, okay, maybe it is the daughter, Jesus. But why go through all this just to hide treasure? Why build an entire village to protect it? Wait, how did his original wife die? Was she assassinated? So then he hid his daughter locked up in a tower, so nobody can get to her with an army of just robots around to protect her? Made in the tower and all? Yeah, I think she died from sickness. Huh. Oh, whoops. Seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I have already said more than I should have. The answer you're looking for, answers, are waiting at the top. Go on then, and show me if you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple. Long. I mean, okay, we doubled down, very cool. Is this guy real? I think so. I'm pretty sure. But why does he look so different from the sack man? Professor, look, the stairs are burned off. Aha, this must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. Well, my boy, are you ready for a challenge? Blink. Get the ball out. Wow, one of these. Why does it give me 70 points though? Get the ball to the hole in the lower right. Looks like the door might open. Slide blocks. I don't think I can, actually. Yeah, that's an issue. No matter where you go with this, you can never go up and down with the yellow one. So yellow can only go left and right. So clearly I'm doing something wrong in the beginning. But I can't continue with this either. Ba-da-dum-dum. Now what? What does this do for me? Move the upper purple block up one, and then slide the blue block, and then the green one? What? I don't even know what you mean right now. But I can also figure this out, don't worry about it. But just for purple block, blue block, and then green? Dude. What did I do here? Oh, what if we do this? That looks like progress. Okay, progress. Very cool. Now what, though? How did I do this? I need to... Wait. I need this purple thing to be over here. 21 moves, you say? Just go in a circle. Yeah, I feel like I'm going in the wrong kind of circle. Do I want the purple thing first or my ball first? Okay.
Luke, here's my answer.
It works.
Another puzzle solved.
Only 72 moves? Okay, if we want to play that game, I'm gonna do it in 21 right now. Say, Professor, there's something that's been on my mind for a while. Please don't? Why not? What is it, Luke? The crank for the bridge was stolen, where we were seared in the village along with the Don Paolo. It could be just me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence. Somebody planned it, but who? Because it's frankly really boring to watch. Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, I don't have any direct evidence of it, but I'd wager that it was Bruno's doing. I'll give you a secret right now. It's also very boring to do. Bruno. But where in the world would Bruno do something like that? You don't say? I do. I'm brave enough to be that one person to stand up and let the truth be known. Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to Saint-Misery seeking that treasure. It's likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we are. Isn't he? Wait, if he's the one directing all the puppets, then wouldn't he also be the one that directed the invitation to Layton? He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret. That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us. Exactly. That's the point. You can ask me a next question while we're climbing. Most people are bad people, Luke, my boy. Never trust others. In fact, Luke, I killed your parents. Sorry, I thought that would auto-advance. So can we just run it down now? In fact, Luke, it was me who went to get milk 10 years ago. You're my boy, my boy. So what if I just pay to win, though? What if I don't prove that I'm smart and I just pay to win on every riddle? The shitcoin? No, I'm not about locked door. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer. Well, my boy, are you just going to stand there or complain about it? Yes, actually. Have you seen the hints on these riddles? There's no pay to win here. There's no pay to win unless you get to the third hint, because then you actually get a hint. A magic square. You need to solve this magic square in order to proceed. A magic square is a set of numbers organized in a square, so that adding any string of 3 numbers, be they horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, result in the same total. 1 and 2 have already been placed on the square for you. Complete the rest of the square to open the lock. Didn't we do this already? With the get the highest number? I would just have to order these. So we want 15. Which... this is 9, so we want 6 here. This is 11, so we want 4 here. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. 12, so 3, 7, yes. We're just doing third class math now. Wow, that's crazy. I played a Sudoku before. Excellent. Any 3 numbers aligned horizontally, vertically, or diagonally should add up to 15. I got it. The door's open now. Good show, Luke. So, what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears now. When it's Sudoku, it's a basic exercise elementary students get to check their logical thinking. I mean, it's kind of both. There are some Sudoku where you semi-need something similar to that. I don't know, when Don Paolo snuck his way into the village, it seemed like he followed us here. The only way into Sim 3 is over the drawbridge. Plus I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character such as Don Paolo. Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite worked out how Don Paolo entered Sim 3 himself. But it seems after that, he made his way in... What? Seems that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's inn. Oh, so that's the man who ran out on his bill. It makes sense that it was Don Paolo. So that weasel ditched himself up. Okay, hear me out here. Are you actually running out on the bill if the proprietor is just a robot and just a machine? It's just an empty home, like it's like you're in an abandoned village and you sleep in a house and the radio starts playing, really. Except that these radios have a bit more self-awareness, but you get what I mean. Like, what do they want with the money? Equal rights for machines? They're still obviously thinking beings. Okay, Mrs. AI, please, over here. Why did he kill Simon? I don't think he did. We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. They're closer to humans than robots? Mentally, anyway? Oh, these ones, yeah, definitely. I thought you were talking about actual real-life AI. How did you get in here and up here before me? Are you not real? Ah, konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering this place forever. Hey, how did you get in here? There's no way you solved all those puzzles. Je ne sais pas. It just happened. In momento. I'm wondering, yes you what? The next thing I know, I'm here. I take it that this isn't the local hotspot. My guidebook promised it would be. He's the dad at the Mexican restaurant who slaps his thigh and says, "Alright, you kids, ready to vamonos?" He doesn't just slap his knees while doing that, he also points away with his thumb behind him when he says vamonos. He's like, ready to vamonos? So, where is it that you'd like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance. Ah, here. That should be enough information to get me there. But may I ask you one more favor? On this top of stairs remind me of another room I know. Answer it for me, por favor. You go to a Chinese place and your mom tries to be nice, so she greets the waiter with konnichiwa. Ah! Instant death. That's just not good. Jim, Mike, Steve, and Tom are standing on the stairs. You know the following about them. Jim and Tom are not next to each other. Steve and Mike are one step apart. What does one step apart mean? Like they're next to each other? Or there's one step between them? I guess one step would be like one stair, so they're next to each other. Tom is on a higher step than Steve. So which of A, B, C, and D is Jim? Okay, so Jim and Tom are not next to each other, and Tom is on a higher step than Steve. And Steve and Mike are next to each other, which means that Tom is also higher than Steve and Mike. So Steve... Tom has to be B or A. Jim and Tom are not next to each other, which means Tom is A, then Steve and Mike are irrelevant, and Jim is D. Jimothy D.
There we go.
Just never go back there. You just don't talk, you pretend to be mute.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Gratia. I am ready to go back to the village. What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human? Holy shit, we just ruined this kid's entire worldview. He is questioning reality right now. I believe so. He's an odd one though, isn't he? I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered Saint Mystery. I don't think even he knows how he did it. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank. So what you're telling me is he's just a strange creature. He's an SCP type on the stairs. A cryptid. I don't think there's any hidden ones here, so I'm just gonna run it down. But there was a side room there though. Oh well. Having so much food over Easter, Saturday shall be fish, Sunday is grilling, and Monday is making a potato-based curry with egg. Jesus. Kinda jealous. I don't even know what I'll be eating, even though I probably should know what I'm eating by now. Seems that we are faced with another puzzle lock, Luke. Jesus ain't the only thing rising this Easter. I meant to ask you, but our run-in with that explorer distracted me. How did Simon, all in good time, my boy. First, we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks to be quite the challenge. I'm surprised you don't eat rabbit over Easter. Maiden's escape. This maiden has been captured by a wicked wizard and is trying to escape his castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the blocks out of the way to move the red one out of what? Let the blocks out of the way to move the red one out of the exit to the right. The freedom depends on you. Can you do it? I mean, that's just an easier version of what I had before. No, it's not actually. Well, I can do this. Um, indeed. Huh. So maybe Simon has also stopped functioning properly, huh? Guess all the robots break down sooner or later, and when they do, Bruno comes to collect them. Then he fixes them here in the cellar of the tower. Oh, do you suppose the noise from the tower, no, the noises from the tower are actually the sound of Bruno's machines working? I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people began to associate the disappearances with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that, despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Sam had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left Sam yesterday right now. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked. And that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Shelmy, right? That rat made up the whole murder story on the spot. I think they sometimes wake up too early and he has to put them back to sleep. He just neuralizes them, gives them an electric shock straight through the brain. Or whatever they have for a brain. Plink. Double plink. Controlled shock straight to the CPU. He just splashes some water on them. Just washes his hands and then flicks them in their direction. What the? Fancy meeting you here, dearie. Would you like to try a little puzzle I made up? How on earth did she get up here? She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us. Yeah, I'm quite whispering amongst yourselves. And try my puzzle already. What's the puzzle? Is it good? Is it more sliding? Card order? You faced one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on the table. Use the hints below to determine the position of each card. The club on the immediate right of the heart. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Okay. Club. Heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the spade. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart.
Luke, here's my answer.
What an angle.
Another puzzle solved.
Excellent. Only a strong grasp of the principles of logic can get you through the puzzle like this. That's so real, I'm so logical. Oh yes, let's dance, alright. Well then, I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometimes. What? I guess she followed us in here. Yes, very hard. So real, like... People, you've never seen past this point in Professor Layton. This is actually a world first. Nobody's ever done this before. A woof. Link. Just like I thought. There's another puzzle locking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor. Look, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Now we simply need to find that answer. Try your best. 99. Is each of the numbers... What? You use each of the numbers 1 to 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete this equation. Okay, Okay, so 9 and 6, 8 and 5, 4 and 7. 3 just stays and... Okay, I see the issue now. So 3 just stays. We have 4 minus 1. So we have 6. 6 is a weird one. We have 9 minus 6. We have... What if we make the 4 here? And then we go the other way around. Each of the numbers 1 to 9 exactly once to fill the blanks and complete this equation. Da, 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 da. What's the issue with just doing this? This number has to be 3 or 4, does it? I mean, yeah. But if you go 3, then you have to be generic about this, and that doesn't work out. There has to be something like this. Maybe you don't use this like that. Wait. I could keep this. And then we have a differential of 3 here, and we have a differential of 2 here, which is kind of an issue. So we go -5, then this is 8. Why is this 8? Stop being 8. Oh, it's 2. It's 2 or 8. 2 and 8 are both issues, though. This is 2. This is 1. What's 9? But I don't need this. Wait, I don't need... I can ignore the 1 and 8 or the 2 and 9. What do I need? These work out. These don't. This one would work out with a 2. Would this one work out with a 9? No, this one wouldn't work out with an 8 or a 1 either. This one only works out with a 4. So this one has to be a negative, which doesn't work with any of these. Unless we go 7 and... what's it? 7 and 1 would be 4. So this is 3, then this is 3. Then we have this, then this is 3, and this is 3. Okay. Why did this take me so long?
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle
Holy.
has an answer.
Brain damaged individual, maybe? There are 2 correct configurations possible. Did you manage to work out both? Well, yeah, 2 of those don't matter where you place them, so it's not like you can make out one without the other. Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzle is beyond you. Professor, I was just thinking. Do you remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room? The one of the Baron's former wife, Viola, holding a child who appears to be young Flora, of course. That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Viola looked like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose Baron Reinhold's diary entries were talking about Lady Dahlia? Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Viola when she was alive. That's the one that tipped me off. Professor, do you suppose Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Viola? That's entirely possible, maybe even probable, given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad story these entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry said? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Viola's grave than anywhere else. Calling your knockoff secondary wife that thing is kind of weird. Well, is it weirder though than creating your wife but as a robot? I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its personality. I've felt terribly ill forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Viola, there can never be another you. You were my first, my last, my only. Holy. She's already towering over Matthew. Also, now Dahlia is hitting the villain pose. Baron agreed to the construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. Couldn't have changed her personality and not make her a bitch. Well, maybe he just RNG'd it. And then he was into the shaming because he himself felt guilty, so he just, he liked getting called out for his BS. Thus he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally crafted as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition. That's depressing. I feel like that's just this entire game now. Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness? Professor, do you suppose these robots feel pain? For a kid's game, this is incredibly rough. Honestly, I'm not quite sure. But I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. What do you think? Turns to the camera. What do you think, player? I hope that they do. Oh yeah, since we talked about Twitch being weird about porting my stuff, Professor Layton is also apparently a really trigger-happy game. Like, if you go back to one of the two Layton VODs, that is just riddled with muted sections because of the music. You've seen that? It's certainly something. Looks like the VODs have the measles. Didn't know they were that anal? Well, it is Nintendo. Do you suppose we're near the top yet? Yes, but it seems that we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. Puzzle 100! Let's fucking go! Oh no. Your task is to draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares, and the 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Okay. So... how many do I get from just doing this? I see the issue. Squares or rectangles? Squares. Um... What is this? Um... Dun, 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 dun. Wait, no, this one's obstructed. Um... What if I do this? What if I do something like this? I don't think that counts. Yeah, that's not. Hey, what is with all these trial and error puzzles at the end? Who do I connect this to even? Like, this one would have to go here. But this one doesn't go anywhere here. Okay, actually, let's clear this. Let's see here. We got, like, these, which are issue points. There's only so many we can connect these to. This one can go here, which then would have to go here, which doesn't lead anywhere, so it's not that. This one can go here, which then would go here and there, which doesn't work, or down there, so it can't be this one. Could go here, which could be these. It could go here, but then we have the same issue. It could go here, in which case we go here. These are my two ways that I can do this one. This one, I can go here, but we can't go right after that. We can't do one, so okay. We could do this whole thing. We could do this whole thing. I just draw them all out and then I just delete the leftovers. No, this one. I don't even know anymore what I'm doing here. I think this one's kind of free. But then I'd have to use these, which are like the only two options for this one, which is impossible. So, but it can't go over here either, or over here. So it has to be over here. Or wait. It has to be over here, which means it has to go over here. Which means that... Which points am I they give you the color coding. Okay. In the middle of the diamond connects to the bottom right. So a double diamond. I guess you mean this one. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, that's not the middle of the diamond. This is the middle of the diamond. If I have these all, then this one's an outlier. So let's go green. This one can go here, which could go here, here, and there. Actually, can I make this black so it's like easier for me to see? I don't know if that makes it easier, but maybe. We have this. It could go here. And it can go here. Now, how does this help me? I guess you always take the uninterrupted lines. Maybe that's the trick. The rightmost pin in the bottom lane. This one connects to here. Is that even a square? I guess it kind of is. Which color am I using here? Light blue. Wait, no, I'm using black for this one. Black. Well, I'm using both, honestly, but... now what? This one could only go up, but he can't go left or right, so he has to go diagonal. So it goes like... Have another color? I have this color. Go here, could go there, could go... Not here, because we don't have anything here. So this can't be it. So this one, I think, has to be this diamond, I feel like. This one can go... This one can go... We'll go this way. Just take this over. Is there an actual logical way to do this, other than just trying 10,000 different ways? Is this an actual logic puzzle? No, I was gonna say nobody's competing with a diamond, but black is competing with a diamond. And this light blue, but I don't think it's a small one. Let's go here next. This one can't go here, so this doesn't work. So it's either this small one, it could go down here, in which case it can't do this. So it's not going down there. It's not, it could go to the right, but then it's like a small one here. Or it's doing this, which it also can't be. Wait, is this my initial one? Hold on. I think this is my initial one. Because this one can only be a small one, like... I'm gonna have to delete everything, but this one right here can only be a small one like this. It can't go down by 1, it can't go down by 2 because it can't go to the side by 2 here. It can't go down by 3 because, well, GG's. It's just nothing here. It can't go up by 2 because there's also this. So this is a guaranteed. This is this one is just written in stone. I finally found an entrance. It's in fact part of the largest one. Oh, right. I forgot that they can go sideways. Well, that just pissed me off. So this one has 2 options. Did this one also only have 2 options? Larger? How? Literally not possible. This is the largest possible configuration for this pin. Screw that guy. Keep this, keep this, keep this. Okay, very cool. 2 down? No. 3 down? No. 4 down? Nuh-uh. 5 down? Now could we go to the side? Nope. And no to these either. What we could do is do this, which is one in between. So we have this, we have that, we have this. Okay, cool. So these are the 2 options for this one. Diamond font was also correct. Okay, but I'm trying to like logic my way through here if possible, if at all any way or shape or form possible. Green this one. So whoops, that's not what I want. This is what we keep. This is technically also an edge. I can go 2 here, 2 there, 2 there, doesn't work. I can do it 1. 2 in between doesn't work here. So We could do 1 over here, doesn't work. We could do 2, which is this one, works. Could do 3, which doesn't work either because there's nothing here or here in that direction. So this one has to be this. This one has to be this. This is just deemed so by the gods. This one is it. This is that. Dead, right? Hold on, wait, no. Can I? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh no, please say it ain't so. Oh no, 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 no. Why? I thought I had it. Okay, back to this one. We keep this. This one could be, could be, could be, could be, could be. Yeah, we have 2 options here. Can we narrow this down somehow? No. It's neither of these? What do you mean? What do you mean? 1, 2... 1... 1... What? Huh? What if we go, like... 2 in, and then we could do... No. Oh, we're in the shit zone. I hate this puzzle so much. Okay, ignore this one. This one's bad. This one's a bad one. Delete all. We'll find a different spot. Okay, I mean, we have to find a spot that has a lot of holes in the line. What about this? What if we just go top here? We can go top there. We can do this. We can do that. Very cool. We could do this. This is already too many options here. I hate it. We could do this. Yup, that is... We picked the worst space to start out, I think. We could continue this by just going 1 over here. Then we go here, which doesn't work, actually. Very nice, for once. We could do 3 in, 1 up. So 3 in, 1 up. 3 in, 1 up. Oh my god, that also doesn't work. Nice. So these are our options for this one. We got 3 here. Does that help us in any way, shape, or form? No. However, maybe it does. We could try... One of those is correct? Nice. We could try to, like, look at the other ones, see if maybe we can narrow it down from there, if, like, only one of them has, like, one possible way to connect. This is for children. Jesus. Like this one. This can go here. So this one's already out, because this one has, like, this one's all over the place. 2 to the side, 1 down. 2 to the side, 1 down. 2 to the side, 1 down. Yeah, this one's not it. This one's shit. Nobody likes this one. This one's like friends with nobody. What about... Okay, this one alone has like 2 overlaps. Just by, I mean, so does this and this, so... I don't know what I'm getting of this. How about this one? What about this one? Do we have something for this one? This can go here, here, here. Already not helpful. This could go here, 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 which is the one that we want. This could go here. No, it can't. And then it can't go further than this. It could go 1, 2, 3, which then from here would be 1, 2, 3. Nope. Can't do that. That's illegal. That's not what I wanted. Could go... Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do that either. Oh my god, is it the normal red square? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, why do you exist? Why? You ruined everything. Oh, man. Second row from the bottom. Left side, second row from the bottom. This one? I mean, this one could go like, not like this, so ignore this. Could go like this. Could go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Could go like this, so that's already not happening. Yeah. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one is not it, because that would just delete this one. So this one has two options, but what about this one here? This one could go like this. Cool. It also has this one. So screw me, I guess. It also has not that one, but this one? Kind of? No? Has 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That one. Is this just gonna be a stream about this puzzle solo? We need one pin that had as okay. We need a pin that has as many dead spots in with it as possible. So where are our dead spots? We have dead spots here, 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 here. Let's think about this like a chessboard. There's one here, there's one here. So if we want to min-max this, I would say this would be 1, but apparently not. Do I have the answer in case it wasn't obvious? I am aware that you have the answer. Did you solve it on your own, or did you look it up because you can't be bothered with this anymore? This one has this stat spot, this stat spot, this stat spot. Kind of these, this stat spot. Okay, let's go with this one. You did solve it on your own? You drew the damn board? What the hell? How did you solve it? How do you logically solve this? Can't do this. Okay. Can't do this. Could do this. Dude, this puzzle makes me want to delete my Minecraft world. Next. Can do that, can do that, so this one's already useless, this one's already useless, this one can do these, so it's already useless, this one can do these, so it's already useless, this one can do this and this, it's useless, this one can do this one, and it can do this one, useless, this one can do this one, very cool, this one can also do the 4x4, so it's useless, this one can do this, it can do this, so it's useless. This one can do this one cannot do this one, but it can do the 4x4, very cool. This one can't do this one can't do that, this one can't do this one can't do that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This one can do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's useless. Am I getting somewhere here? Am I actually doing something? Is this literally just guesswork? I feel like there's no logical next step. No matter which pin I look at, it's just not there. Don't think your way actually works. I don't think so either. Which is why this one just grinds my gears in a special kind of way. Because usually, logically based, you find your beginning and then you work your way from there. Which is very cool. I have my starting square. Now, which one would be the logical next step? It doesn't work though. It doesn't work. So there's only one solution, but a lot of possibilities until you figure out the last one. It's fantastic. Hold on. This one can do... No. 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 Okay, so this one's only 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, what about 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, useless. Useless. Absolutely useless. But this one only has those two configurations, so I guess we can keep this one around. For special occasions, I guess. Let's go in the middle. I don't think we'll find anything that actually works in the middle, and if this doesn't work, I'll just start brute forcing my way like crazy. Or I'll just ask for the solution, because honestly, we've been on this for over half an hour? Kill me. Alright, this one. Give me a new color. This one. Can't go there. Very cool. Can't go there. Very cool. Can't go there. Can't go anywhere up, honestly. So it has to go left, which it doesn't work, or it goes right and down. Could do this. Neat. Could also do this. Oh, fucking useless. God. Could also just be like that. So, no thank you. This one got this one got... Wait. Is this it? Is this my logical next step? This one doesn't work. God damn it, why did you delete that? This one can not do this. This one can't do that. Wait, where does this go? Wait, what did I just have? It had the normal slow one here. Could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Please no. 1, 2, 3. God damn it! Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. At least this one doesn't work. Don't you give me the answer in favor of me not dying? I think it's too late for that. I'm gonna see for the last couple of points here, just for funsies. And if I don't find a secondary start, a secondary thing for me to do, I will simply start brute forcing like crazy, and if that doesn't work, then GG's. We did these, those didn't work. This one can do this, can do that, doesn't work. This one, this and that also. This one can do this, can do that, doesn't work. This one can do this, that, doesn't work. This one, This one, this one can do that and that, so it doesn't work. This one can do... This one is my final hope. This is the only other one that has a chance to be logical, but it has this one and it has this one, so it's out of the fucking window. Please. Please, tell me what hints you could have here. Most of the squares you make will be tilted 45 degrees to the side, and their sizes will vary as well. Start by looking for pins you can connect to create squares tilted at an angle. Ooh. You want more specifics? Alright, here's the location of one of the squares. Connect the 4 pins in the top left corner to form a tiny... That's the only one that you can logically do. That's the only one that you can logic your way to. You give me the obvious hint as hint number 2. You are so... Oh my god. Just so you know, this is the only square on the board that isn't tilted. Wait, thank you. Oh, you're so benevolent. The largest square contains the pin that's third from the top on the left column and the bottom pin from the far right column. Third in the top from the left. Also need to form a small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion of the board. What? Okay, let me first do this. So third top left and the far right bottom. So third top left, this one, what? Third from the top. Is it the other third from the top? On the left column? Okay, never mind, it's not this one, it's actually this one. But how does this work? Bottom pin from the far right. Oh, I see. Learning to read. But wait, how does this work? Oh, it contains them. They don't connect. I'm stupid. That's such ass hints. I was expecting ass hints. Like, I'm not even mad about this because I thought they might be. I could not have thought of anything that I possibly could say here to help me. But hey, they just give me 3 out of 7 for free, I guess. You also need to form a small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion of the board. There are 2 more small squares just like this one on the board. Okay, so there's another one that is... So, okay, this one's just guaranteed, so let me just black this in. This one is locked in now. And this one is what they want. And there's 2 more diagonally... They said it's diagonal too, right? Just like this one. Okay. Which might mean that this one is one of them, but I doubt it. So there's 2 more like this. Which, it can't be this one. It can't be this one. It could be this one. It can't be this one. So wait, hold on. It could be this one. This is not it. 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 This could be it. And I think that's all the ones like that. Okay. Now then, we do this, we do that. No. We do that. And there we go. We fucking did it. Okay, so that's 7. Are we at 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonderful. Cool. Get it the fuck on.
There we go.
It's easy? Dude, I'd play Russian roulette over trying to do this with a timer.
Key to success.
Tracking down all those tilted squares was quite fun, wasn't it? Ooh, ho ho ho! Somebody's abusing the fact that we are not in the same room right now. Oh god. These assholes. And we're free to keep climbing. You know, it's very odd how this tower is simply huge, and yet there's almost nothing inside it. Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the cellar, the whole place is rather bare. Imagine getting this salty over a few squares. This, like, that's not even a puzzle. Perhaps that is why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone. But why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? You're just happy you actually solved the damn thing? Honestly, yeah. Props to you. I couldn't have done that. It's exhausting to climb this thing. I would have just trialed and errored here for hours until I eventually got the right combination. Ha ha ha! Did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of the many trials that have been set out for seekers of the Golden Apple. Loki knew it's all be diagonals since you really they really push those on you all throughout the game. Yeah. Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside. I just hate that there wasn't a way to logic your way through that. Like, they give you one square that you can figure out on your own, and the rest is just, yeah, you know, you got 1 out of 7, good luck with the rest. Fucking swim or drown. Oh hey, look, it's a reference to Devil May Cry 1. This floor doesn't appear to have any puzzles for us. So if we climb this spiral staircase, maybe we'll reach the top floor. I think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry. God, I am genuinely, well, not genuinely, but my brain will not let go of that puzzle. Puzzle, quote unquote. I'll tell you that much. Our view was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here? Look, the light's on, Professor. Does the lamps keep repeating just like DMC1 bosses? I was more thinking of the giant spiral staircase with water inside that you need to go down and up and so on and so forth. And like one of the doors leads to the mirror dimension with the first Virgil fight. Wait, was that one of those doors? It might have been another door. I think it was the spiral staircase though. It would appear that someone is living here. The path to the tower has been found. Scale the tower and solve all the mysteries. Because climbing those stairs is bound to give you vertigo, just like the DMC1 underwater controls. Honestly, the DMC1 underwater controls were fine. I could just use my controller to circumvent them. And underwater combat was not hectic enough so that it was like, you have to do it right or you die. Inverted controls? Yeah, but if you do it with the... I think it was the D-pad, then it's not inverted anymore. You've reached the top of the tower. Continue into the house. Return to the village to explore more. Wait, no, that's not... I mean, is there more for me to explore? Is it just find the last couple of puzzles? Or does the game just give them to me? Peak programming? We can end it? Oh, I'm going to end it. Knock knock. But you wish to see a half-naked man slice demons? I'm sorry? What kind of person would live in a place like this? Unbelievable. Just look at this room. This stuff in here has to be worth a fortune. This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of. Not just because it's the last building. So we might be standing in the same room as the Golden Apple at this very moment. I've been waiting for you two.
It's you!
No! Wait, hold on. Also, why does she have evil aura on that painting?
What's this? What's going on here?
The big-headed child.
What you see here is the golden apple herself.
Are they for real right now? Surely not. If this is the end of the game, then that stupid string puzzle that has nothing to do with applying logic is gonna be their final puzzle. You're the golden apple? Professor, you knew about this? I had an inkling. Get it because we're Nintendo property? Don't you see the genius of it though? Maybe I'm lucky and there's another? I hope so. If that would be the final one, that would leave such a bad taste in my mouth. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter, and he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so. Yes. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long. Were you locked up in here the whole time? She met us on the streets! What do you mean, were you locked up here? Congrats, Layton, you now have 2 orphans. Is Luke an orphan? Oh no, but before Papa passed, she belongs to the streets. He told me that I should wait here until someone from outside Saint Mystery came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life. Never see or hear of his parents, so, you know, as far as you know anyway, maybe Layton is the dad. But he forbids his son to address him as dad. He's like, I did not work my ass off for the professor title for you to address me so casually. You will call me Professor Layton or nothing. What the? It's established that they're not related, but that would be funny. Is that a... What am I looking at? Is this what evil applied sciences look like? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come now.
How? What? I am so baffled by what I just saw. This one got funded by the Institute of Unethical Science? Omi, we must evacuate this tower immediately. What now? Here's the final riddle, Luke. We're 3 people. You and I are main characters. There's 3 wrecking balls. Who do we sacrifice? Why did she keep running on towards the collapsing stairs? She was not on them.
We're fine. Go on. It's all right. This way.
Joke's on Luke, it was all an elaborate ploy. Layton is actually working with the evil guy together to steal the inheritance. Now that they're separated, there's no witnesses. I've got it. Just wait a moment, Flora. She's gonna build a glider out of like the sheets and everything. Calling a person an inheritance is kinda... Well, you're the guardian now because you solved all the puzzles, so if she dies, you get all the inheritance. Is the rocking chair part of it? Yo! That is way more stylish than I expected. It's gonna MacGyver this shit?
Layton, I'll smash you right out of the sky.
What is going on?
quiet, Layton! Just you wait! One day, I will have my revenge on you!
When he was a scientist, he certainly has not heard of the word gum before.
Hold tight!
How? Don't question it. So what about Bruno? And did we confirm that the Explorer is no longer in there considering he's bad with directions? Guns are but a ploy. Wars in this world are fought by exchanging riddles. For the first time I thought you were gonna go into a Metal Gear Vengeance brand here. Layton is in fact a war hero? What? Thank goodness you're alright, Professor. So he's a war hero, an archaeologist, and a not detective, but detective. Thank goodness you're alright, Professor. Don Paulo's flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there. The war hero part is made up? Okay. Yes, it was a bit unnerving, but he also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Wouldn't put it past him. Honestly, what I've seen so far, yeah, I can see it come up in a later game, like, oh yeah, my boy, that reminds me of that one time we didn't have enough rations. You remember that ship riddle from earlier, Luke? That really happened. You remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor? That's why his eyes are so much smaller than everyone else's. The things I've seen, boy. The things I did. His hands are covered in blood. Wait. Is the cat real? That's the real question. Is the cat a real cat or is the cat also a machine? It's not eyes, it's just empty holes. The void. The cat is real? But can you prove it with match saves? The one that spooked Claudia? Oh, so that must have been that nice. You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. You light it on fire? Then we now know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance into Saint Mystery. Wait. Why did the kid tell us she doesn't want us to go to the tower? Does she not want us as guardians? Is she like, ew, you're kinda stinky, please stay away? That makes perfect sense. And so it follows that Franco would have had noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for. That means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place. No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this village. The fortune! The golden apple! It's real! You too would be scared if some random stranger would try to kidnap you, which is what it looks like to her. In her mom's grave? Okay, but digging up the grave is kind of messed up, no? But the Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know to look. You mean that Flora knows where the treasure is hidden? I'm sorry, but I don't know about a treasure or anything like that. Let's head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we clear everything up there. What is it, the flower bed at the grave? It's like every flower is a super special rare one that is worth $1 bajillion. Hiding your child in a rooftop house for God knows how long isn't fucked up? Well, clearly she was capable of just walking around. It is kind of fucked up to have her only companions be robots and some old guy. And be like, yeah, just wait for some rando to come up and, adopt you. Instead of, just live your own life. Do you really think the treasure could be located here? She was stuck in a city full of automatons, like it's the start of Eden Zero. What's that? I don't know what that is. Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune. But I've already looked at it. If we solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. Well, it's like somewhere here, right? Fairy tale, but different? Oh, that one. Yeah, I did not watch or read that because, Even as knockoff Lucy and just straight up a blue. Yeah, I've seen that. That's why I just didn't even go into it. Apparently that's just his shtick. He has a Lucy copy everywhere and a Happy copy too. When I saw the first episode, it looked like a carbon copy, so you dropped it. Yeah. I remember now. It's right here. Aha! A hidden switch. The switch seems to have activated the wall. Done. And to think that Reinhold Manor had the secret behind this painting all along. Zhao Waldo? Some dude suddenly comes out of the background. Red and white striped shirt, glasses. Well, 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 Professor. It seems you finally found me. It looks like there's a passage that leads further in. Oh. Let's see where this passage goes. What in the Scrooge McDuck? Oh my goodness, look at this place. I had no idea. Now, how in the world did you know that this switch was hidden in the painting? Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold required of potential guardians of his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck that only appeared once she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement. Wait, that happened because she laughed? I thought it happens because she went into the outside world and got some sun. Like it's a sun-activated mole or something. Was this guy just a dragon? You wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her? To that person, and that person alone, would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune? That's unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now. It's a cute sentiment. Yes, I'm just kind of stumped at how this works. Where's that voice coming from? Flora, you've made it here at last. Is the Baron alive? There's no shot. Papa! My dear Flora, has the village watched over you as I would have? I built Saint Mystery for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Yet surely you wouldn't be feeling lonely in a village full of fake humans that will never have true emotion. Golden apple, apple of his eye? I mean, I thought that's how you came to the conclusion of her being the treasure. What do you mean you just figured that out? W Dad, he tried his best? I mean, he did well. Bruno did the actual building, but that's besides the point. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. Screw me for making... screw the game for making you like the rich guy. Did the rich guy do anything bad so far? He's just been vibing, no? Well, he's just been dead, technically, but... Before he was dead, he was just vibing. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you, who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. You could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine a person of your abilities is already caught on, but allow me to reveal the Semisery's secrets. A secret of Semisery? Recently I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct a Semisery. At least this way, she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture into the outside world. He looks like a Muppet in this shot. Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. That's your issue? It's so unlike what you're used to from rich guys in games and IRL. Okay, I don't think there's... well, probably some, but very little good rich guys IRL. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the villages here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. Asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of Semisery are constantly testing the knowledge of their visitor. You've made it this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. I'm confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you now. Should you really do that? Should you not just say you get guardianship of my daughter, but you don't get the money that still belongs to her? When you remove it from here, Semisery will complete the objective for which it was created. Imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken. That is so messed up, considering that they actually have memories. Or well, his wife bot has memories and stuff. Now wait just a minute. Is he saying that if we take the treasure out of Semisery, it will be just disappearing? I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. But it's possible that Semisery is designed to shut down the instant we lay a hand on the treasure. Was this due to the optimism the game is portraying? IRL, that would be a horrible idea. So if that happens, everyone will just stop? Just like puppets with their strings cut? I leave it to you, brave traveler. Draw the curtain on Semisery and lay this lifeless village to rest. It's just genocide? I mean... kinda. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now. How much of the treasure do you think you need to take away for everything to collapse? Oh, Papa. I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of Semisery will just grind to a halt. Well, good luck. Luckily, we're not greedy, so we didn't touch it immediately. You made them too well? Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it. I don't want it. But whatever, not my dear. The people who live here have been with me for so long. Curious as this village is, it's... oh, title drop! Title drop! It's watched me grow up. I want Semisery, my village, to stay just as it is forever. I see. Then so chubby. Claps his hands like a genie. Wish granted. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village? I almost overread it. Almost didn't notice because I forgot that this game has a title beyond Professor Layton. Don't know if it's more cruel to shut them all down or to have them live forever. I don't think they mind living forever. And they won't even live forever. They will live until the caretaker dies and then they will all slowly fall apart. Which might be more horrifying to them as a realization. Imagine being the last automaton around that is still functional while everybody else already ceased to move. It's really bad. Don't think about it too much, children. Are you sure this is quite alright, my lady? Certainly, if leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile. It's not death, it's a decaying. It's the great rust. Okay, for a second I thought we released them into the world. So, does she ever show up in like future Professor Laytons, or do we pretend she's not real anymore? She's in Pandora's box for sure.
Goodbye then.
Wait a second. Is she the protagonist of the other Layton games? Because I know there's like one game, I think it was on like
Cool. What an
the
astonishing
Switch
voyage
maybe?
That was, Professor. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front pages of the London papers again?
They had a
sometime soon?
Layton game with a female protagonist.
Estelle's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You see, my dear boy, we don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
Always Layton who plays the main role, but you do believe they swap out Luke in the game or two? I'm pretty sure there's Layton games without Layton. I'm gonna watch this to the end before I start rummaging around. Puzzle Master, Akira Tago. Good puzzles, for the most part, but you know, can't all be winners. That's a good little game. No complaints. Both 5th and 6th games play before Curious Village. I don't know what that means, to be honest. I don't know what games those are. Professor Layton's... Layton's Mystery Journey, Catriel. Okay, that is not her. But she also has brown hair, that's all I remembered. Whom's the fuck? The female protagonist. Layton's Mystery Journey, Catriel's, and then a lot of different things. That's the one with the talking basset hound. I think it's a basset hound, right? Is that what that's called in English? Yeah. That's his daughter? He has a daughter? I feel like that's more of a plot twist than anything else. But does his daughter also hit the villain pose? It's not shown in the 3 games you've played, you believe? Fair enough. Anyway. Is there gonna be an auto-credit scene? Look at him stomp off, being an angry boy. It's a cute game, you like it? Yeah, I agree. Despite the underlying morbid... What the hell? The underlying morbid tones here and there that occasionally pop up. I think that's a great game to just give your children. Challenge them mentally a bit. They're all morbid if you think about them too hard. Well, that's fun. So the children can just play them, have fun, and then maybe come back a couple years later and be like, oh my god. The horrors. Children don't realize those themes though? Yeah. It's like adult jokes and like children's cartoons or movies. That's what happened to you when Dahlia randomly came up like, I had a strange dream. Why did she have that dream? Like, they never elaborated on that. Maybe he changed the personality so she doesn't know about Dahlia or Flora anymore. And as he changed the personality, Flora just never, interacted with her because they said that she's kind of averse to it. That was disturbing. Coupled with the fact that they're programmed to just shut down. Really beautiful. Hey, you got the whole gang. Is there anybody we don't know? Ah, I went away already. To be continued, but without the girl, without Flora. Rip. You've reached the story's end. Professor Layton and the Curious Village is far from over. How many puzzles did you solve over the course of your adventure? Precisely 120 puzzles are hidden throughout the village, and so why not try to complete every puzzle? Also, be sure to check the bonus section. Fill certain conditions to unlock more bonus content. Your game will save now. When you continue, you will resume play at the top of the tower. How many puzzles did I find? It's a shot from Pandora's box. I feel like we found pretty much all, if not most of them. Maybe not all, maybe because in the later ones there's like random ones here and there. 114, did they say that? The weekly puzzle? Okay, we're missing 120 and 115. Oh well. On the save screen? Oh. Coolio. Well, time to end this. And to that old games. and get to know a hot lady with heterochromia. Death. Let's go back here. Don't do anything weird. Wonderful, that's good enough for me. Then we open up, not Dark Souls, DMC. Okay, that doesn't work. Devil May Cry. Holy moly. Yeah, then we change. Okay, it dies. Very cool. Dear God. Where's my game? There it is. Change that to Devil May Cry collection. Then we give the Capcom logo. Wonderful. DMC will ask you golden or yellow, and you highly recommend I choose yellow because that gives me checkpoints with infinite revives. If you choose yellow, you have to pay a gold orb for a checkpoint revive. Golden, you pay those orbs to revive on the spot. What? Choose golden? Okay. Golden, you pay the orbs to revive on the spot. Yellow, you pay the orbs to checkpoint it. So if you choose yellow, it's more like Devil May Cry 1, basically. Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening Special Edition? Is that it? Dante's Awakening? Dante's Awakening Special Edition 2020? How many Devil May Cries are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 different Devil May Cry 3s here. I'm guessing it's the Special Edition 2006. Well, it's just everywhere. Oh, the Special Edition 2020 is for the Nintendo Switch. Why do they differentiate between platforms in the categories? Since when do they do that? That's so weird. Anyway. Yellow is DMC 1 and golden makes checkpoints free. I thought you pay for... Oh no, I guess you get paid for on the spot. Do this. Tags, Professor Layton goes out. Smooth Brain can stay. Devil... That's not how you write devil. Devil May Cry. DMC... There we go. Then what title do we do? Dante. Dum, dum, da da da, da 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 da. Let's not make it too fancy right now because I'm lazy and it would take too much time. So there we go. Also, I'm way too much on the way. Devil May Cry Devil Edition? Now with twice the devils. That's like, that should be fine. Okie dokie. Did we do everything? Did I double the crying? I think that's all. Oh my god, why does it look so horrible on that screen?
May Cry HD collection.
Did it? Oh no. Jesus. Oh no, that's just worse. What the hell is going on? Okay, okay. I guess we... Okay. I guess we keep this, and then... Fuck is this? Give me full screen? I will, don't worry, don't worry. I'll fix this for... But wait... I have to manually do this. That's not it. Why can't I see it now? Why can't you see it now? There we go. Jesus. I hate this so much. If you would know what I see right now, maybe you do see what I see right now. I think that's it. This is so scuffed. Mamma mia. Why can't I... Huh? Why is my controller not working? Please. You see a full screen now? That's good. It worked last time. I played... Did I play? Wait, did I pull out the PlayStation 4 controller for this? Hold on. I tried once more with this, and if it doesn't, then I'm dragging out the PS4 controller, even though I don't know why that one should work, but this one doesn't. Okay, nothing is happening. God damn it, man. The jank already starts before we even started the game. That actually kind of jump scared me. Okay, please work. Was just the game quiet for you? Wait, what do I do? Okay. This is gonna be me. Wait, before I do anything, let me adjust my volume.
May Cry HD collection.
Okay, that's the loudest it can get apparently. Is my volume even getting higher, or is it being blocked by this thing being weird? Okay, it's getting blocked for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine for me. So, well, maybe we'll check it once we game. It's whatever. I'll... Disaster! That was me. That was also me. Please work. Do I have to start the game first? Or I have the controller in while the game starts? This game doesn't have any updated information on which controllers are supported. Very cool. Thanks, Steam. This feels so awkward. Please.
May Cry HD collection.
I swear to God, I played with a controller. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I did not play this on mouse and keyboard. Pudding. What about you? Do you work? Please work. If you don't work, I literally have no other options anymore. Oh my god, it works. Yo, that is not flattering. That, however... Hey, can I be honest? After holding a PlayStation controller for so long, holding an Xbox controller is just bizarre. Get the Xbox controller that's supported? Yeah, I got it. Because the grip is like at a completely different angle, so your hands are like more squished together at the top. It feels so different, which is weird. And I used to, like, Xbox controller used to be my main controller. I just don't use it anymore because I prefer the cable. Ironically enough, because I bought my Xbox controller without the cable, because the first one had a cable, and then it fell on the cable, which then broke the controller and didn't let it connect anymore, which then made me have to pay for an extra controller. And then I bought one without the cable to make life easier, so I wouldn't have to, because, you know, the cable is shit, I have to buy a new controller, and then, it's just... Can't win. Should we start Devil May Cry 2 just for funsies? Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition, would you like to continue? I mean, I've never started, but sure. Are you insane? I might be. Also, my game just quit and started up again. Do not turn off the power while the saving loading icon is on display. Do you see this? Oh, you see now. I don't know what's going on with this game. Holy ratio! Warning, this footage contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Okay, thanks, Dante. What the fuck?
You've heard of it, haven't you? The legend of Sparta? When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm.
What a sim.
The evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins.
Did he just cut a raindrop into you?
Each other fiercely like arch enemies.
Okay.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
I mean, that's just siblings though, no? I would be concerned if that didn't happen like 3 times in DMC1.
But in the end, only one was left standing.
They did not just do that.
Want to know the name? Devil May Cry.
That's amazing. That's such a great start. I love that. Wait, why is Virgil grayed out? Can you play as Virgil in New Game Plus? This plays before DMC1? Oh. So DMC1 is canon? Some crisp audio compared to DMC1? I don't even remember the audio on DMC1. What kind of options do we have? Oh, we can do volume up by 1 more. Turbo? Adjust turbo mode settings? You cannot change the language setting mid-mission? What? What does that have to do with turbo? Uh-huh? What? Uh-huh? I don't know, man. DMC is canon. Trish is also in DMC 4 and 5. Wait, who's Trish? Was that the blonde lady? Speeds up the game? Had a turbo mode? Oh. The blondie, the mother, the mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. You were supposed to be the light! Tutorial? Sure, I'll take a tutorial. Filling out Dark Soul with the light and all that. You said I should do gold, right? Gold is better for my sanity. I feel challenged. But I'll... Do not? Why? Is it that hard? Fine. Never mind, cry. I was gonna say something, but I kind of forgot. I want to repeat of that Virgil fight from last game. Honestly, that's true.
When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the
I'm sorry,
sake
did
of
I
the
take
human
too long
race.
choosing between gold and
With
yellow?
his
What is
sword,
happening here?
He shut the portal to the demonic realm and
Even though this
sealed the
Virgil
identities
goes a
of
lot
the
harder.
human world.
I
But
mean, he
since was a
also
demon
has more
himself, his
AI
power was
behind him,
also
probably.
trapped on the other side.
But does he pull the gates
I
of
never
Babylon
believed it.
bullshit?
I thought it was just a child's fairy tale.
Skip the open. Oh, okay.
But I discovered that this so-called legend.
Sorry, I
was a
didn't
myth
check
at
out if I
all.
wanted to pay attention in case I missed something
Sparta
important.
existed.
But I guess now we can, yeah. So how's the audio?
Well,
Also, I'm kind
I
of
met
high
the
up,
sons
but
of Sparta. Both of them.
both of them.
Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies.
He has the fight move that cuts reality. That's sick.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
And does he say the line though? Does he go anime and say, I am that storm that is approaching? But it's so hard to create like a meme game that is also serious. Like making it memey and cheesy without making it bad. Who you gonna call? Is he gonna get a motorcycle? Okay. Thrown at himself again. He is literally steaming hot. Okay!
Sorry, not open for business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls.
I need to up my volume. It's still quiet for me.
You a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Is your name Dante?
It's so much better.
Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
From your brother.
He looks like somebody from Resident Evil 4. Oh, he also has heterochromia.
This invitation for you. Please accept it.
Okay.
Invitation, huh?
What is that thing on his back wall spot? Oh, okay! Oh, that's just rude. Dante's styles in this one? Dude, this is already such a great start. Are you kidding me? Calculated.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Okay. Oh, well, now we're talking. He uses the blades stuck on his body as weapons. What a sicko. Okay, man. They were not messing around with this one, huh?
Don't bet on it.
Oh god, reading. You love DMC 3, Dante. This was such a great opening. Select from 4 basic styles and use your selected style action to show the enemies just how crazy this party can get. But wait. What? How do I select my style? Or is that just general info? Choose them via D-pad in-game, but there's Gunslinger, Trickster, Royal Guard, and Swordmaster. Press B to perform your style attack. Okay. Oh god, more text. You can switch between them constantly. Defeat enough enemies, and eventually your style will level up, earning you new and wondrous style actions. I already see the sword fling on the right and get PTSD. You'll master a new style action every time your style advances to the next level. Style level, style experience gauge, gain experience points by defeating enemies. Royal Guard is beyond broken. We'll see what I'll do. Change styles mid-game via the mission start screen. Oh. Or by accessing a divinity statue mid-mission. We'll begin the game with the Trickster style pre-selected. Maybe stance switching is like in the later games. Mission 1, a crazy party. Violent response to an insane caller. Do I want to start? I mean, they want me to start with Trickster, so let's... I think they optimize it later on. I don't think I have anything to go on, so... Let's smash. Okay. That's the taunt button, whoever presses that. Master the true power of Dante. Move your character, move the cursor? Hold the right button, then press the left stick to change lock-on targets. Move the camera. Lock on. Wait, you changed lock-on with the movement stick, not the camera stick? Hunting increases the style rating, that's what that's for. So it's kind of like taunting in Yakuza, except you don't get heat, you get style points. Melee attack, style action. Examine? So I'm guessing that one's useless in battle. Wait, no, style action and examine are the same one. Shoot, jump. And just mash the buttons and we'll figure it out from there. Red Orb, a magic stone of crystallized demon blood. Offered to the gods to earn new power. Okay, Trickster's just...
Is that it?
Trickster's just a dash. Attacks differ depending on the timing of each Y input command. Oh, so we got stance switching like this. Slight pause, YY, press Y in midair. Note this applies to default control configuration. Trickster's the one who has a dodge. I want to change my button layout. I think I prefer melee being on X and guns being on Y. Because Y is more like a special button for me than an actual attack button. Fire your guns with X repeatedly, press X to rapid fire at the enemy with Ebony and Ivory. Press X while jumping to fire midair. Okay.
Come on, man. Is that it?
A green orb. Magic green stone of crystallized luminescence returns lost light power. A one-button dodge is mean? Oh, you mean? What? Trickster is the one who... Oh, okay, okay.
Is that it?
Can I? I see. Okay. Current enemy you're locked on, hold right... Oh, okay. Current enemy you're locked on to will be displayed with a cursor. Change lock on target. Change lock on, yeah. Tilt the left stick in the direction you want to attack while in lock on mode to aim to the close... Okay. That's fine, that's cool. So how do I... It doesn't lock on. Wait, it doesn't lock on. I'm trying to figure it out, but they throw a harder enemy at me.
Come on, man. Is that it?
I don't know the camera controls.
Come on. Is that it? Hey, do your job. Hey, do your job.
Okay. Hold the button down, I was. But it just kept the angle. And then I was wiggling both sticks and it just didn't change them. Maybe I need to press them in, the sticks. I'll figure it out on the next weak enemy wave. I'll leave like one alive until I get it. Stock jump scare for the pizza stab. Dick move though.
I can already tell. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party!
Get it? Hell. Tab. Tabbed. What a rainbow. He got every possible ranking. Okay. It's so corny. Give me 1 second. I want to increase my volume by a little bit. Okay. Let's try a different style. Let's see what we got here. It is mission-based, but you can go back and forth between areas from different missions. It's interconnected, so you can retry earlier missions, or what do you mean? What is Gunslinger? Minimize the damage of an enemy attack. This move allows the player to maneuver into a more strategic position. Players can master different guns and maximize each gun's technique. Players can master different melee weapons and maximize each weapon's power. Be a gun boy for a bit. There may be stuff in areas from other missions, stuff like secret missions and stuff. Oh, so wait, you don't replay the mission, you just check the area out again for missed stuff? Or stuff that newly opened? Pretty much. Okay. What happened out here? Or does it always look like this?
Damn it! You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet! You're gonna pay for that.
What a dog. He's so extra. He really is. He can't just do a flashy movement. He has to do the flashy movement at least 3 to 4 times.
I hope you all have enough to cover all this.
Okay, time to learn how to lock on. Also, wait. Input certain commands to execute powerful special moves. High time. Blast the enemy into the air, hold right button and press Y, while holding the left stick back. Hold Y, and your character will rise into the air as well. Uh-huh. So we do this. So how do I lock onto you? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, whoopsie. I'm stupid. So what is that? Did I pick this up? Vital Status, the spiritual stone made using alchemy. This slightly revitalizes lost life power. Cool. That's my special attack, by the way. Holy camera. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Holy, okay. That is so fun, the drill. Come here. Come on. The one button is so far further away from where it is on PlayStation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Wait. Oh, I understand it. Hold on. Most techniques are just lock on and press Y, hold the stick back forward. Side roll. Hold on right button, then press A while holding right or left on the left sticks. Hold on right button, then press A while holding back on the left stick. Okay. So if I do this, I can just... I think I was gonna try something, but we're kind of busy right now. Well, okay. I'm trying stuff out here. I don't like this. Kind of busy, guys. I would like to heal.
Come on, ambitiousness.
Okay, so what I was gonna do... What I was gonna do? I guess not, another strong enemy. I'm pretty sure if I use my gun special, I can choose where my other gun shoots, depending on like... What the hell? What the... Huh? Am I countering this? How does dodging work? Okay, man. Anyway, if I lock on and use my special, I can choose like where the second gun shoots, so I can have like 2 targets. Didn't enemies attack perfectly with my own? We repel each other. It seemed more like it repelled me and then it just blasted me. Anyway, gun is not the best. Also, I feel like you always want to be locked on. Blast off! Okie dokie. Okay, that still hit me. Blast off! Anyway, the gun special is probably more fun once you get better guns. You can do it multiple times for some sick exchanges. It's probably more... I mean, maybe it's good here. I just need to get the timing down. Let's learn how to dodge against this thing. Okay, it's not possible. It's faster than you. Okay, I was spamming dodge there after it parried me. I don't think I'm doing this. I spam dodge after it. Maybe I actually need to spam harder. I forgot that it's a 2-4. Okay, I need to spam harder. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. I have a heal star too? Okay, but who heals? Who uses items? That doesn't look good. I most likely will, yeah. Oh, okay. I wonder who that is. Just casually creates a tower in your neighborhood. He's like, haha, Dante, I heard you bought property. Look at mine. one's compensating. Well, he does have the smaller sword.
It's been nearly a year since we last met. Where does the time go?
Sums up Virgil and Dante so well. But nothing to say?
No doubt you've got some fun planned for me. Right, Virgil?
Aww. He just created a fun dungeon for me. Is that a whale? Is that gonna be the transition every time? DDS? Digital Devil Summoner Saga? I think it depends on your style. Not sure though. We'll see. I don't really care too much about the ratings. Ratings anyway. Did he call him Arkham?
Excite you. The Timinagru has revived. The Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world.
Okay.
Isn't it a magnificent view? The greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice.
Why are the subtitles behind?
After 2 millenniums of confinement, it can at last fulfill the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern. Did he have it?
Wait,
Of course.
the audio's just
he's
faster.
taken good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
Why is this happening? This didn't happen in the first cutscene. Oh, he's just him, huh? He is Mr. Anime. Okay. Well, let's hope this doesn't persist. Wait, is that her? Or is that me? No, okay, it's her. Turn off subtitles to fix it? Wait, real? Is that actually a real fix? What do we try next? Swordmaster. According to Reddit, the subtitles somehow tank the visual FPS. And the visual FPS then drag the cutscene behind? Well, if it happens again, we'll turn them off, but, you know, I prefer to keep them on. Wait, can I also buy new weapons here? Rebellion. 60. Whoa, what? Well, I didn't mean to do this. Can they? What the fuck is going on? I'm so not used to guns being on X. Like, X is just the normal attack button for me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Also, the camera is inverted in DMC3 as well. Just saying. Can I uninvert the camera and up the speed? That's fantastic. So, what you're telling me is that all of Devil May Cry is just Devil May Cry 1's water section? That should be interesting. I get used to it, just like I get used to guns being on X. Yeah, I can definitely see that this and Bayonetta are the same makers. Jump 2 times as high as normal with a kick jump. Pushing off of certain surfaces. After jumping while touching a wall, press A again. Yeah, let me just... Okay. How do I... This is so jank. I like that I sprinted backwards and forwards. Why is that there? What's the counterplay to that thing, except just shoot it? Oh, wait. Okie dokie. I think Soul Monster so far is my favorite. I mean, the dodge button is also useful because I keep forgetting that I can auto-dodge by locking on. How far can you go? Is there like a point to exploring in Devil May Cry 3? Is the hit game Devil May Cry 3 featuring Demi Fiend from the SMT series? Dude, if he'd show up here, I would start trembling. Oh, okay. There's hidden stuff around. Well, I see a shotgun. Hello there. There are two types of sealed doors, red and blue. Blue. Release the door's seal by solving a puzzle location in that room. Defeat all enemies in that room to shatter the door seal. What was the color of that one? I'm guessing blue. Examine your surroundings. If something is in the way, smash it. Orbs and other items are hidden in some background objects. There was a one-sided collab where Dante's in SMT3's base game version, or as the DLC in the remake. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know how that functions, but I've heard that it's there. Well, that's a big orb in here. So you should just smash everything, huh? For money. No mercy. With these in Devil May Cry 1, they seem weirdly familiar. Maybe they just remind me of those mirrors. Dante's really a really good demon. In the base game remake, it's Rido instead of Dante. Or the base remake. They just look different. Hunting shotgun that is very powerful at close range. I'm kind of sad I don't have the gunslinger special to see exactly how these differ. Miracle gun is displayed, switch guns with left trigger in real time. God, I remember the shotgun just being disgusting in the first one. Control the camera with the right stick, left rotation angle, right rotation angle. God damn. But someone had fun. Ooh. Wait, can I break these and go backstage? Find something? No? Okay. Shotgun and DMC1 is basically a mortar shell, pretty much. Uh-huh. What the? They are not shying away from enemy variety in this one. Don't give the enemies the chance to breathe by relentlessly hitting them with high-speed combos. You won't gain points by merely repeating the same move over and over. Oh, I see. Taking damage will knock you out of a combo. On. Easy. So where's the last one? I don't know why I didn't fly there, but sure. Not being able to control the camera smoothly is so bad for me. I saw a heal up here, so I'm just gonna grab it. It's just... I don't, like, I want to do certain actions, but because I'm not used to the button layout, I'm just doing the wrong ones constantly. It's such a weird learning curve. The door hand deals damage when it hits me. Was it hitting me? I didn't even notice the hand. I remember it deals damage to you in the first one, but... Like twice? That's unfortunate. Can I hit the pole? I don't know. Can I? Am I gonna start pole dancing? Can't attack with it. Can't hit it. Maybe you have to do it during combat. Lame. I mean, I was expecting something weird to happen in there. Can't lie. Okay. A free statue? Where? Free money though. Whoops. So I can. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Piece of HP up? Where? Where do you see these things? Gotta get back up there. Is it the blue thing? Is that the... Alright, nice heal. Okay. The fragment of crystallized life force, 4 views combined, yeah. Okie dokie. Now what's this? Okay. I don't... Sure. I'm not gonna complain. Statue of the omniscient god of time and space. By offering a demon blood, one can attain the power of the ancient magic clans. By using red orbs, okie dokie. The more flames those have, the higher you need to build up the rank on them to destroy them to get the fragment. I see. Or do I level up my weapons here? No? What? Are these only for customizing? To make you go triple S rank and then broke your hands? So these aren't shops anymore. Get more weapons later. These are for changing weapons and stuff mid-mission. They're also shops for items. Oh, but only items. So you can't buy moves or like HP upgrades and stuff like that. Doggy! Looking a bit worse for wear though. Is he frozen because of Dante's Inferno?
Leave now, mortal. The likes of you are forbidden in this land. You are powerless, are not worthy to set foot here.
Wow. I've never seen a talking mud before.
Have fun.
Show, you definitely take first place.
You ugly human make a mockery of me?
Easy, Fido. How about I take you out for a walk? Come on, puppy. Let's go.
You'll regret this, you worm.
He's such a spaz.
It's showtime. Come on.
Okay, this will probably teach me how to dodge. Hey, what if I just go... oh, I see. What if I just do this? I just break the ice off its body, I guess. Nice. Dude, the button layout is so rough to figure out. I rolled into that like a dumbass. fuck is going on? Oh, he recovered in ice. Oh, okay. Okay, he has a new move. Okay, that is so fast. What the hell? Good thing the shotgun just instantly removes the ice. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Alright then. Break the ice and then you get to deal damage. I mean, that's... fair enough. You just shotgun one leg and then you stay at that leg, I guess, I assume. I mean... Wait, do you need to break all of the ice? I guess you need to break all of the ice. What just happened there? I rolled into that again. I'm so used that enemies just, you know, can track you well. Oh, he has 3 different heads that all have different... I see. Now, if only I could figure out my button layout. Okay. Wait, can I get behind him here? No, okay. I feel like I'm supposed to do something, but I just don't know what. Oh, I cleared ahead. I need to break both heads' eyes, or... Okay. Okay, can you stop? I hate that he's so fast here. Like, why? He has so little wind up. Do I need to bait him to do his stupid lunge attack? Okay. Please. Okay. Very cool. I did not want to do that again. I'm sorry.
I'm not even sure myself.
Regardless, you have proved your strength. I acknowledge your ability. Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
Cool. Ah yes, the good old triangles. If you choose yellow, you wouldn't have been able to continue here, by the way. Yeah, I figured. Wait, are you sure? Oh no, you said yellow is, you reset the entire mission and... Did I get nunchucks? The first weapon you unlock is a shotgun and nunchucks? Hell yeah. And golden is you get the statues as checkpoints? Only in exchange for a golden orb? But how rare are golden orbs though? A weapon of 3 interlocked rods infused with the elemental power of ice. Which double arms with the right trigger in real time. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know if this one has a good weapon special. You like the nunchucks? They're very goofy. Why, hello there. This seems oddly familiar. At least we dodged this time.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation?
Dante just grew old, so he doesn't have the reaction time in Devil May Cry 1 anymore. I'm sorry? Please tell me that becomes a transportation way. I can just ride a rocket around. The party never stops in DMC 3. Oh, where have I seen those eyes before? Do you believe you actually can ride projectiles? That is so cool. $14 minutes. Is it even a good choice to go exploring? Considering you'll use up more time. So you probably want to speedrun if you go around and collect everything as S-rank. You and Poochie be like?
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Is that so?
A human. A woman.
A female.
I'm
A
afraid
double X chromosome haver.
That is what you want. Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman. A storm is approaching.
Oh no! Don't say it. Don't say it. Virgil would say female? So, how do I upgrade my equipment? Weapon with... okay. Is that like later or... Well, they didn't say it. I mean, so far, he just needs to say, I am that storm, and then it's the ultimate cheese. Action tab? Cerberus. Ooh, wait, a dive? Air hike? Wait, air hike sounds crazy for exploration. Let's get the nunchucks going, shall we? God damn it. Oh wait, are these just normal abilities that I get? Okay, hold on, there's so much to do here. Heck is just a double jump, it's quite useful, it sounds very useful. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Have fun listening to the whispering. If my OBS wouldn't... I guess it would have been a great Halloween game. Me spazzing out with the voices in the background. Okay, let's see what we got here, shall we? I'm pretty sure Stinger was pretty good in the first one, until I got different weapons. Revolver level 2. What even is that? Windmill. Is this a new move? Isn't that just the finisher for my stance switch? Always do Stinger on accident? I mean, Stinger is just a great ability. What even is Revolver? An enhanced version of the Revolver with increased spiral velocity. Spiral power? Oh my god. Are we gonna drill into the enemies? Hold down right button forward on left stick and press Y. Sure. Swing the nunchucks around in a propeller-like motion to rapidly slice into the enemy. Hold on that back on left stick and press Y. Okay, so this is my up version. I don't have enough for both of these. So let's get this so we get an extra move, because the apparently Revolver we already have. And then here, let's just get Stinger, and then save money. Oh, you can even level these? Oh, you can't level Windmill though. Lock on, move forward, and attack. They really should have phrased this better. I mean, I know what they mean. Also, it's not like hold forward, it's like hold the stick towards the enemy, so... Guns, items, equipment, style... So you can't upgrade guns, or how do guns work? It says forward on left stick. Yeah, I know. Do they just upgrade? Oh no, here it is. Guns. I mean, we could upgrade the Razor's max bullet output. Or firepower. I feel like firepower would be good because this is more distance based, but this would just really shred something close range. Upgrade guns via the action menu as well. Actually, they have their own. Don't even know if you ever upgraded guns. Who are you? Me? Figuring out the final boss that you can upgrade your guns? The uninvited one. Find the key to the star. This looks very familiar to the first room with the statue in DMC1. Well, it's not like one-to-one obviously, but... Actually, you can still get new moves for them. What, new moves for the guns? Giving you bearings. Select the map from the status screen. Overhead view. The map shows off your surrounding area from the overhead perspective. Freeze frame shows the graphical image from the room you currently occupy. Side view? What? Press the D-pad to view the various floors you visited. Okay. Oh. I see. Massive statue decorates the center of the tower. The skeletal angels appear to be smirking, not for much longer. Does this hurt me, or...? I'm just not gonna try. I just keep randomly shooting. I'm playing American Dante. Okay. I see an item. Can I? No, I can't. Dante is canonically American? Huh. Is he? Can I not turn while in the air? Maybe I can jump far enough to like jump off the edge. Okay. Do you jump higher if you hold it down? You do. Double jump would go so crazy right here. If only I would have bought it. Alright. I see something down there. Maybe that's useful. But, oh, it's just, okay. Holy camera switching. Okay, does the fire hurt me? Do I need to go to the fire? Crimson flames twist and dance around the door, keeping all would-be trespassers at bay. Gotcha. It's a seal? But they told me it's only a blue and a red seal. They lied. The devs of the MC lied to me. Mom! Aha, I found the door. Check this out. Can I get into the air with these? Why do I feel like these come alive? These devs? I hate the look of this room already. Some big spike room energy. During certain circumstances, you can repeatedly press the X button to execute a special high-speed combo. Million stab. Press Y repeatedly while performing the stinger. Repeatedly press X near a downed enemy with a gunslinger for Wildstorm. I have neither of those right now. Brother, the camera is low-key cocking me. Get down here. Okay, I thought, okay. What the, how do you dodge that? Okay, Weapon Master with the nunchucks is cheats, and the nunchucks have kind of low range. Can I please lock onto the thing that the camera's on? Oh, I hear it. Instant death. Why are there more? Okay. I don't know where he's going. Stop backflipping from me. Cool. I do have my sword with me as well. Oh, right, I can switch them whenever I want. Right. God damn it. So, I do like... After being with the will of the thunderstorm, I bestow the soul of steel. Okay. I have 2 or 3 weapons at once. Switch the mid-combat to set up some giga style ratings. Yeah, I can see how that works, considering that you can't repeat moves too often or your rating goes down. Luminescent object shines brightly inside the cage. Am I not supposed to be here yet? What's going on? I guess I go in the door. Can I... Aha! I see. So I should break all these to get more money. Julio. I can't really tell when my stance switch comes in with the nunchucks. These are for me to farm. Once you start hitting them, an internal counter starts, and if you don't destroy them by the time they petrify. Where's my camera? What is hitting me? Oh, there's a teleporting asshole. Can we get out of here? This is such an annoying place to fight in. Okay. I really need to get used to everything. I still want to change my, like... controls, but at this point I feel like I'm partially accustomed to it, so if I change it now, I'll just fail even harder again. It's better than DMC1 though, oh that's for sure. I think what DMC1 had though, which this one doesn't, and I kind of wish for right now, is fixed camera angles for a room. Yeah, they could be annoying and shit, but with the way this camera works, I barely touch it anyway during a fight. So it might as well just be fixed camera angles, because that way I could see the enemy. Okay, you can jump in a different direction, yeah. Another skeletal angel statue, like the one located in the hall, stands here with the condescending air. Can I push it off? You played like fixed angles? I mean, same, clearly. Covered with a round indentation lies in front of a large rotating gear. Oh. I don't even know where it came from. There was a yellow door like on the other side of this, I think. Okay, I figured it out. I understand. This seems like a really bad place. Why is that thing here? Why is that thing here? How do I get out? How do I get out? What the fuck is... Why am I locking onto the guy that's just minding his own business? Like, I don't even see the enemies fighting me most of the time. Oh, there's another one. This one kills me if it hits me. Holy camera IQ. I'm dead. I don't win this. I can't react to things that I can't see. Easy mode is no selectable. Kill yourself. Is the easy mode with a camera that's not inverted and that moves faster than 3 pixels per hour? Like, I'm already half HP because these fucks keep jumping all over the place. Did they make it intentionally more difficult because I said kill yourself? Okay, it's GG's. How was this attempt worse than before? Okay, man. Just kill me, I guess. It's gonna come from off screen anyway. Oh my god, please, dude. Kill them all. The camera's fighting against me here. It's actively trying to turn into the different direction that my stick is going. Because it wants to avoid the tight corners here. That is so ass. The camera was actively moving in the other direction. Like, look at how much it struggles. I'm holding this same... I'm holding this... It doesn't even move right now. You see it moving, but only slightly. Holy ass crack. I don't remember Bayonetta 1 as well, and I'm aware Bayonetta 1 came out after this. But god damn, it's like miles better, because I'm pretty sure that every Bayonetta fight is just basically a top-down view, kind of. So you always know what's going on around you. So, can I, like, get over there? Probably not. Ah, you are so sick and bad. What? Okay, boss time. Can I jump on it? Okay, get off. Or not. Can I jump on you too? So where is it? What happened there? What's going on? Dude, I would like control of my camera, please. How is the hardest enemy the camera controls? I'd like to fight the enemies, not the control system. Did it regenerate? I would like to... Okay, I think I understand this enemy. Now, if only I could... Oh my god. Can I... What can I... What can you do me? A lot of really old action games were like DMC 3 came out in 2005 and Bayonetta was 2009. They learned from DMC. I mean, yeah, that's why I said that I'm aware that Bayonetta came out after this. So of course they learned from it. I'm just saying it's really noticeable. Please just let me get on top, man. Oh man. Dude, this looks like you gave the game to somebody who never touched a controller. This is so embarrassing. Where even did it go? Oh my god. It's gonna laser me. They have to hide. Watch me die to like one random bullshit ball at the end, and then we have to redo this all anyway. I think I'm gonna just change to sword. I feel like sword is gonna be stronger here. Sword is not stronger. Not even close. What the frick? Okay, spicy. Usually just stand on it and wail it. I mean, I'm trying, but it shakes me off, so I might as well just jump into it. I can't jump on it here because of its laser PS. And here I'm too... like... I don't know, man. What? Okay, here comes my death because I can't debate the laser balls that come next. Maybe I can? Maybe never. Oh, more laser balls. I'm definitely doing something wrong here, aren't I? Like, there has to be a more efficient way for this. This can't be the the dev's intended vision. Ah, whatever, I just stay here. Just a shit boss from what you know? Fair enough. How do I item? How do I item? That's not it. Can I not item? Ah. I only have one though. Ah, fuck it, just kill me. It's gonna shoot its purple goop here. No? Surprising. Oh, I'm dead. Holy moly. Did it just shoot through the wall? What is it even? Oh, dude, what is going on? Why is it changing up its pattern now? Riveting. Am I even dealing damage with these? Okay. Vote now. Is this more of a snooze fest or that stupid last puzzle from Layton? Like, it's constantly regenerating its shell too, so you can't really do anything either. As soon as it becomes weak... Oh, that's not good, I should leave. Oh, that hit me. Camera. As soon as you get a weak spot, you can't even abuse it. I'd get a bit like reforged once you broke every piece. It's like, oh hey, you know, be tactical about it. Can't even jump far enough. And there comes the Electro. It really just stands on one of its segments and absolutely blasts it. I mean, I can't. Because as soon as I get on one of its segments, it just shakes me off. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't shake you off here. Why is it not shaking me off? Dude, the entire first attempt, after like 3 hits, as soon as I broke a segment, it started shaking me off. This time I took the entire ride. Is the secret you need to hit the head and I just didn't hit the head, or? It's a bit random. Well, it's an old game. I'm not gonna... I was gonna give it the benefit of the doubt because it's an old game, but you steal my currency? Fuck you, game. This thing never lives more than 10 seconds. This was pain. This was... not pain because hard, it was pain because I'm actively falling asleep. I am fighting the drowsiness. Astronomical board. An astronomical device which displays the endless void, said to be powered by time. And on top of all of that, you need to stand in a specific space to jump on it, because you can't jump high enough to get on it when it flies out. Breaks his leg. Oh. I just get air hike? Yeah, but I didn't. Also, it's not that cheap. It was 20,000. What?
There's no need to use violence, devil boy. Oh, wait. Better listen to what others say, lad.
Devil boy!
This tower here is very...
Wait, this one also has that eye thing going on.
Your tricks will do no good.
Is that a theme here?
Zip it, or I'll pierce that big nose.
That could
Just
be a
like
problem.
Dante and Virgil are like half-half.
You've got nothing to lose, right? My name is Jester.
Jester.
And I know a thing or two about this place. That
Okay.
thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid?
Your
Or
blood?
is that too difficult for you?
Oh, wait, I see. We're turning off subtitles. Okay, he's getting jiggy with it.
Actually, I prefer...
I almost had 20k when I checked abilities. I had over 20k the first time I came out. Like after the first mission.
Go! That is what the something is. Remember that, kid. Write it down on your hand if you don't trust your head.
This is so disorienting.
I see. Thanks. You still piss me off, though.
Shoots Dante's halfway see-through body. Deckheads. I'm just a b-boy. I don't know what to tell ya. Of devils and swords, unleash your might on the demonic gatekeepers. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I forgot. A beta? How dare you? So if you get an S ranking, the max thing you're Sigma. Give me a hike. I can't afford a hike anymore. I'm a brokey. I feel like guns are not as broken in this one as they are in Devil May Cry 1. Sadly. Can't even afford this. Damn. Lightning quick sword swing that sends a powerful shockwave towards enemies. Hold down Y, then release. Maybe sword is actually better. I don't know. Devil Star? Oh, that's for later. Holy Water, I'm guessing that's the same as usual. You can buy up to 6 blue orbs, eh? Purple orbs is probably also for my Devil Trigger. Do I even need gold orbs if I can just restart every time I want to? Use sword all the way through. It's the all reliable, it really is. You can never go wrong with the standard weapons in these types of games.
Thanks for destroying the lock for me, devil.
Oh right, I forgot to turn off the
Welcome to hell. Please
subtitles.
accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it. After all, we're buddies, aren't we?
It's weird that it happens sometimes, but not always. Okay, it happens here too, I guess. Did it? I guess it didn't.
Well, isn't that special?
You hate this enemy?
I'm expecting something.
Well, a flying enemy in a game where flying combat is not very well fleshed out, so, you know. Also, maybe I should try the Royal Guard style. I've been staying on melee forever now. Okay. Why is there an S here? For S ranking? I can't even lock onto them anymore. Oh, is that the Brood Mother or some shit? Holy, what the hell? Did they just infinitely multiply? Can you break already? Jesus! Holy moly. Shoot them to turn them to stone before killing them, otherwise they multiply? Okay, so just what I did. It's better to shoot them anyway, because then they stand still. So... subtitles. What? Cannot change language settings mid-mission. Okay. My fault. Didn't think that subtitles count as language settings. Yeah, there's nothing here. They give you the... Wait, there's something there. Wait, how do I get there? How do I jump there? I don't have the sword ability yet. Shit. Hold on. Wait. need to go here anyway. Okay. What is this?
Welcome to hell! Excuse me. My name
is Yobu Masakaba Oniwa. Why is he draining PlayStation colors? Okay, okay. Holy annoyance! I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, this one's relatively easy. I don't even know what's going on. Like, is he trying? Is he just trying to keep me away? Buying time? Okay. That's confetti?
Oops.
Just messing with me? Valid? Google. Okay, man. Wait, so did he send those birds at me too? Wow, I could have gone up here as well. I didn't even need to do the cool jump I did. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? It was him. Sorry, him who? I look away for 1 second and the camera angle betrays me. Are you kidding me? On that watch for the intended indentation. Did I skip it? Skip it? Seems like I did. Well, there's something there. How do I get that? Can I make that from here? It seems a bit too high. Plus there's a wall in front. Can you wall jump? Wait, can I? I probably shouldn't try that. Okay, I'm lost. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do all this again. Did he just crawl out of the wall? Okie dokie. They seem like they either come to life or I think you can break them. Please don't be a shooter area again. Thank the Lord. Okay. Okay. Do you also level up the stale in Devil May Cry 4 and 5? Uh-oh. But is there a secret if you stay here and you jump down? No, it doesn't seem like it. I wanna say no. No.
Come on, Nip.
Crazy! He tomato! Silence, boy. Why is it the exact same room too? I don't want to fight the teleporty boys. Is dodging even a thing in this game? Like, I know you can dodge, but do people actually do it? Against Virgil, for example? Oh, okay. So there's one menace in the game. Can I jump to the left here? No. Wouldn't it be so much cooler if Virgil would be more parry-focused? Or just Royal Guard scum? I don't know how to get to that one item place. I wish I did. Use the astronomical board. Parry focus is Royal Guard? Okay, but I mean like weapon clashing parry. I feel like that would go really hard. Oh, and that's how you get rid of the doors. And something awakened deep within. Got it. Vajura, model of an ancient weapon used to control lightning. This is merely an ornament. Okay. Do I need to bring that to the angel up top, or do I jam it down in the bottom? What? I guess I bring it to the angel up top. 100% works against him as well. It's just hard. But considering the first quote-unquote boss is pretty focused around abusing his speed, I feel like Virgil is gonna be even faster. So if you try to parry him like that, he'll just beat your ass. What do I do with this? They give me the big jump, but Surely I don't just leave. Was there another... Wait, do I jam it into the fire door? Did I talk to the angel statue yet? Okay. He'll beat my ass regardless. He's really good. And I'm really bad. What do they want from me? No, that's not it. Is it for the shooter room? Oh right, there was something there. How do I get there again? Yeah, this doesn't go down again. Ah, fuck it, we're backtracking. Somewhere around here, I think. There it is. Okay, of course they respawn. Anybody even still alive? Okay, no, because the timer was ticking down. But did you see the double sigma symbol? Oh, do I need two? No? I did it. I have been gaming in that one. Against the most basic enemy. Oh my... Oh, okay. God damn it, man. Okay, man. Chill out. Careful, camera's about to change. Classic. Soul of Steel, the essence of a powerful and fearless soul. Its possessor need not fear hell or oblivion. So now I can walk through fire. Oh my goodness gracious. Enemies in my shooter. Well, not shooter, but you know what I mean. I hate those angel-looking bastards. How did I do the... Okay, okay. He said it some time, but I don't remember what exactly my button inputs were. I think they were all like delayed. But I can't get it. Combos can change if you pause between attacks. Yeah, I'm trying, but I don't remember the exact time I delayed. Who's still alive? Okay, very cool. Maybe it's... No. I have no idea. Maybe it was just a random event or something. Do I... Wait, do I just move back now? Oh yeah, I just need to go to the fire. So I don't know why I'm walking forward. We really have to start playing Bayonetta at some point. Oh, nice. Ooh, I got the eye. Am I throwing my sword? Hold down right button and press B while holding forward and the left stick.
Chew on this. Chew on this.
Flings the sword. But it comes back like a boomerang. Wait, it stays there until I...
Come on.
I can combo this. Oh no, I thought I could maybe throw it away. Okay, maybe it's stuck somewhere.
Come on. Chew on this.
You can combo it into different weapons. That is actually such a cool combo. Now I just need to pull it off in game. You don't like Cereza? The fact that you even call us Cereza is crazy. God of War stole from DMC confirmed? Real. What don't you like about Bayonetta? Do you hate strong, independent women? How's that crazy? It's her name? Okay, but everybody calls her Bayonetta. Well, not everybody, but... Usually, people outside of the game call her Bayonetta. Crimson flames twist and dance around the door, keeping all would-be trespassers at bay. Okay, but what do I just activate my... Do I give it to the angel? Like, what do I do? Just as like her personality? She's just being a tease. Like, not just in a sexual way, I mean. Massive statue decorates the center of a tower. The skeletal angels appear like they're smirking. Okay. Is it the other angel? That's unfortunate. Maybe it's the room past the centipede? There was a room past the centipede? You mean the bird room? I don't even know how I get there. Let me rephrase that. You just like her way of teasing?
Chew on this. Chew on this.
Chew on this. And you fall.
Chew on this.
Holy, why do they deal so much damage? What the fuck is their damage? That's insane! It's one of those people where just something irks you and you don't know what it is. I mean, listen, it's all cool. You don't like somebody, you don't like somebody. You don't like a game, you don't like the game. I just think that Bayonetta is very DMC3 coded. At least from what I've seen so far. What do I do here? It's like, you like the game and its enemy design, just on like the character Bayonetta's Razor. Do you like the others though? You like Cheshire? Like Rodane? Okay, Rodane is just him. He's the man. The funny Italian guy? God damn it, wait. We just talked about him a lot lately. Oh, okay. What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? I know who you mean though. So now I need to get a crazy combo.
Chew on this. Come on, wimp.
Oh. That indicates which weapon you need to use. Okay, I think I understand the way this works. You want to do one normal combo, then throw a special move out, then go back to normal combo and just repeat. Can substitute with gun attacks as well? Probably. Please let there be a checkpoint here because I am so low HP. Pretty much just like Cheshire as well. Untouchable. Secret mission 2. I missed one. Defeat all enemies while taking no damage. Okay, this is also hard in Bayonetta and I hate it. He just point blanked me. He didn't even make the sound that he was charging up. What about Joan? Do you like the white-haired, horny lady? The blue orb fragmenta. Cool. I don't think it's a very secret mission if it's just straight in your path. There's just Cereza but white hair. The character's the same. I don't even think she is. Oh god, I was scratching myself. She's, well, kinda less horny.
You scared?
At least I didn't die from that. When I see money. There's just... Never mind, I read that. Does this restart the entire elevator fight too, or what is going on? Oh, that's fantastic. So if I accidentally get comboed, it's just GG's.
Crazy? Crazy?
Man, getting stun locked into falling off is so fun. Watch playthroughs of the first 2 games because you really dig the enemy design, but you actually started skipping over when Bayonetta talks. Wait. I'm getting stun locked again, aren't I? Nope. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Cool. Wait, am I at the top already? No way. Okay, we're just not focusing on things that are breakable. Stinky cursed elevators? Real. Not even cursed, it's just annoying. How easily you can just get stun locked into falling off. 5k? I want life more than I want... I mean, enemies deal insane damage for no reason. But I like moves. And enemies are more likely to hit me if I don't kill them quickly. So... let's just save. I want to get a new weapon. Nice.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally have company. I see that. We must entertain our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts.
Yeah, be gracious.
What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something. Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already!
What's going on?
You're gonna keep carrying on like this. In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. Your guest wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to draw this pool. That's right. We can't let you pass.
Oh, their heads are their swords. Oh no. Okay. What is it? This is no. Did he just say Ah, wait. Okay, you don't break the sword. I see what you want to do. That's actually an interesting concept for a two-person fight. But how do you manage to... How do you force them to attack each other? Okay. I have no idea what's going on, man. Okay. Just end me. Wait, can I? That's not it. Okay. Could I see the enemy? Fight each other? Okay. So... I do like the idea of this multi-enemy boss fight. Because it's fresh. Didn't know they could do that. What? Bonk the weapons out of each other's hands? Is that not the gimmick here? But if you attack them face first... they just block you. Wait, you can just knock them out of their hand yourself? Okay, very cool. I think he's charging me. We are fighting in a really annoying position. Oh, does this do more damage because the Titan needs fire or something? So I want my... I want the thingy sword first. Okay, I don't know why the timing on this one was off. I see, I understand how it works. You just perfect counter them. Okay, maybe the gimmick for this one isn't as interesting as I thought it was. Huh? It's just a tutorial for the perfect parry? Please don't get full HP again. I worked so hard on both of you. Okay. What? Can I please move? And see what's happening? Okay, I don't know what happened at the end, but I'll take it. I'm, you know, just moving on.
Yes, wait! We have been waiting for a long time! Yes, a very long time.
Exactly, it worked.
Stronger than us. Someone who can control us. My name is Agni. And my name is Rudra.
Oh.
You shall take us with you.
You should just kill them simultaneously? That's possible?
Okay, but on one condition.
Oh, I guess the one dude did run around when he was still alive.
Talking.
Oh, well, the other one died.
Fair enough. As you wish.
Before I transitioned. So did Dante just tell them to shut up and they said fair enough? Just skip the second phase?
Impressive.
No talking.
Dude, this game is gold.
Good.
What a beautiful game. Agony and Rudra, blades with serrated edges that hurl forth fire and tornado-like gusts. You can only equip up to 2 different weapons for each weapon type. Oh, they mean range and melee. You can change equipment at the beginning of each mission as well as any divinity statue. So I can go back now and just choose the... I'm guessing it's over though, right? Like the mission is done? Yeah. Agni and Rudra go hard. They look very fun to use. I kind of wish the gimmick of the boss fight would have been, though, what I thought it was. That you need to get them to hit each other by you hit their block, and then they attack, and then they attack each other, and then they knock the weapons out of each other's hands. I feel like that would have been a fun gimmick. But I guess the, you know, introducing how to parry is better. Why, hello there. That would have been fun, but such a headache in this game specifically. I mean, it would have been okay for this arena and this boss fight, I feel like. Depending on the enemy, I can see how that would be a pain in the ass, though. She got the movement. What am I? Okay? Am I seeing that correctly, that she has a midriff? W design. Good job, devs. She always has the midriff. W design. Good job, devs. Okay. Sick. So she also has like one of those red amulets. Not like ours, but she, you know, kind of a similarity. And she also gets an S ranking. This game's so goofy. Family ties, clear the trial and forge a new path. Reloading is for nerds anyway, that is so real. Jetstream? Oh my god, like Sam? 10k, that's all my money. Slash through multiple enemies with increased speed in this powered up version of Jetstream. Hold on right button forward on left stick and hold Y. Hold Y. By spinning at supersonic speeds, your 2 swords slash through enemies with the power of fire and wind. Hold down right button and just press Y. But is it forward or backward? Back. Yeah. Whoa, this one also gives me an air hike. So this is just a rebellion replacement. Now I'm kind of sad that I got the lunge. The rocket jump developed in DMC and rediscovered in MOBA. I don't have a lot of money. And I do want air hike. So let's get the cheaper version that gives me more moveset. You use Rebellion and Agni and Rudra? Oh, okay. I think I'll keep the Cerberus because Cerberus is pretty quick. So I can use that to perfect parry maybe. Let's try to get air hike. if at all possible. And then we can splurge on everything else. The hell is this? The goddess statue's piercing stare is focused on the front door. Okay. At least, wait. I forgot to switch my... What is happening? I forgot to switch my things. Until you get a specific other weapon, please tell me there's another fist version. It's weird that the list by name is different than the image list. Yes? Oh my god, there's fists. Oh, my beloved, they're returning. What is this? Passing one trial will still shows lacking. Passing 2 trials expands horizon. Passing all trials unlocks true potential. Your technique will be put to test in this chamber ahead. Overcome the onslaught of obstacles to guarantee your future. Sure. So even fists, it's full MMA. I'm curious to see what you mean by that. Oh, I am getting PTSD. A room like this in an old game. Do these go over my head or do I need to roll for those? I'm so... Well, they don't. Just as I was about to say it, I was gonna say, I'm so glad they keep the spears inside as soon as you get close enough. So they don't... they don't just insta-kill you. And just as I said it, the spears come out of the ground. Masterful techniques of the Ancient Ones. Offer this to the goddess to open a new path. Where do I hear enemies? Did I just kick him? Holy. Who else? Wait, what's my special on these? Okay. Ooh, these are spicy, I like them. More trials you do, the more good shit you get. The game requires you to do only 1. Oh, I thought I need to do 3. Sounded like you need to do, like 1 does nothing, then you do 2 to get a way forward, and the 3rd gives you like, I don't know, makes it easier or something. Trial of Wisdom, so there's a puzzle. 1, 4, 3, I'm guessing this is 2. Do I need to, did I come out of 1 or does this count as 1? Okay, this counts as 1. So we want to go into 2. Let's kill everything except the birds. Okay, I mean, the fact that it just unlocked is such a joke there. Die. You two. I mean, can I please? You hate these bloodbirds so much? Wait, I don't understand. I came out of door 1. So I think I'd go into number 2, no? But number 2 was clearly wrong. So do I go into 3? Do I go into what's missing? Okay, so now I need to go to where 4 are missing, question mark? Or is that just a set order? Okay, there's a set order. Does it RNG every time, or...? Can I turn my camera? Is there a difference between these doors except the number? Something that makes me not have to guess. Either 2 or 3. They look the same to me. I'm guessing they wouldn't make me count down, so let's go 2 now. And now 3. Okay. Impalpable knowledge of the Ancient Ones. Offer this one to the goddess to open a new path. Cool. I hope it saves between each orb that I get. I'm not even reading what I have to do. Wait. Trial of the Warrior. Intelligence. Chose to believe this puzzle is just random because Dante doesn't use his brain a lot. I mean, is there a way to figure this one out? Oh, do I need to get these... keep those of light like that one boss? While I'm fighting? Oh, when they're invincible, I'm guessing. Oh, they're... No, they're not. He was just blocking for no reason because he's an asshole. Do I need to get both to light up, or...? Why do they not get lit up? Uh-oh. Can I? I'm dead. Ooh. Can this thing stop blocking? Dude, I can't see the other one. And it keeps charging up its AoE bullshit rate. Now it's even worse. Could they at least throw some healing orbs at me? Wait. I have everything, right? Please don't make me do all this. Okay. I would have been so upset. But I guess this one and the other one don't really matter because you just remember. Okay. Okay. I see. They get super armor if you don't do anything. I still don't know what to do against those guys. What are you doing? Why did he change targets out of nowhere? Oh, did they get their fucking juice back? Please. What the hell? I don't know what's going on there, but I'll take it. And we're in the bad place again. Which is really bad now because they can teleport. Oh, to the other one. If the camera would play along. Okay, they just know where I am. Where is he? Bro just decided to stand on top of me. I think he stood on top of like this thing. He kind of got stuck at the thing that retracts. Neat. It literally is just the mirror idea, but with a horde of enemies instead of a boss. Eat the orbs. What about the other ones? Nothing happened. Wait. Artemis? Gun of the demon world that discharges arrows concentrated with demon energy. Okay, that's kind of sick. Let me go and try that. Whoops. Guns. Raises max number of lock-on targets? What? I'm Mega Man. So is this one actually good, or is that like the slug mirror boss that you get as a shooting weapon in 1? I hope this one's actually good. Or like usable. You don't use guns a lot? They aren't very good, I agree. I have said that before, or at least I feel like that. They might be better and I just don't know how to use them. Is she like a doomsday prepper, or how does she even have all these weapons?
Well, well.
Won't believe how long it took you to figure out the bloodbirds. Because you never use guns. That's valid. My first instinct was it flies out of range, so I'm gonna shoot it.
Your dear papa.
The only family I ever had was my mother. And she's dead!
You break my heart.
I'm sorry?
After all, it was I who gave you your name. My darling daughter.
Read more books! Did he make like a deal with the Jester boy? Is that what he has, that creeping black ooze on his side? And he also gets the teleporting power? The power of the Holy Spirit compels you? Begone, wench! Let me save and see if I can go into the options. Foul woman, I have chosen the path of the Twitter user. Okay.
Well, this is my kind of rain. No wonder the sky looks so funny today.
Let me go!
Let you go? But it would be a waste if you ended up as just a pretty stain.
That was a cool effect. She's crazy!
What the hell was that for? Here I am trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting me? Whatever. Do as you please.
So he's a demon too.
I'm beginning to think I've got rotten luck with women.
Who's the other woman? A chance meeting duel of the demon children. The same the effects weren't as crazy, so the delay is shorter. Let me go into the menu if I can. And not? Okay, I guess we exit real quick. How do I get out of this? How do I leave the main menu? Do I need to quit the game and start it up again? Don't know actually. Do I go into the mission and then I quit out? Normal 7? Is that just the missions I did? Demo digest? Alright. Exiting the screen without saving will return you to the title screen. Should be fine. Did it lower the volume again? Okay, that jump scared me. Why does it take time to load the save data? What the fuck? Old games? They sure are something special. Let's just watch this again. We must prepare the loading screen with the loading screen.
Well, this is my kind of rain. No wonder the sky looks so funny today.
Let me go!
Let you go? But it would be a waste if you ended up as just a pretty stain.
It actually looks better.
Here I am trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting
Yeah.
me?
Seems more fluid.
Whatever. Do as you please.
It's an actual Imperial dog moment. I love old games. Oh, they're so dumb.
I've got rotten luck with women.
Maybe I should change this for the shotgun. You just know this game's code is cobbled together with a duct tape and a stick? I mean, it's functional. More than functional, even, probably. Holy, how do you get those? Oh, wait, I did it. How did that make me fall when I just jumped straight up? Aha, I got them all. It's the wild part, it works better than modern games. Okay, I mean, true, but also uncalled for, I feel like. Where does this go? Okay. Do I want to be here? This goes up really high. I'm guessing this is like main story. Can I go all the way down? It looks like I can. Wait. You can't tell me this isn't modeled after the final Neo-Angelo or whatever fight, where you can then go up these weird, dark, cobbled together stairs. A puzzle, eh? Definitely totally not. Why does it show fight? Okay, I guess that's a thing now. I keep pressing... Okay. I don't know what game I have that in mind from, but I want to keep pressing the D-pad to switch out my weapons. Ori Hel... I'm guessing Orichalcum fragment? A piece of Orichalcum... which grants amazing power. They say it was used as an energy source. Huge chest figure strikes again. Oh, that is an incredible reach. Also, it switched me back to my... Wait. Oh, I just always have it on my arm. I thought it just switched me back for no reason. Dope. Lamau. I've expected it to hit me while I was behind. I could have seen it. Like, seen it happen. Not seen it. Okay, camera, please. I want to see what's on the other side here. Oh, damn, man. It's oh god. I just want to look around if there's anything worth parkouring. It's not a 360 camera. Why not, though? And why can't I double jump off that? Oh, whoops. fall off really easily. So we weren't that advanced 20 years ago? The hell do you mean 20 years ago? Wait, this was 2001, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. God, don't think about that one too hard. 2005 was 20 years ago? No! Just every teenager that played this game just ages, crumples to dust right now. It's... oh god, the passage of time. Oh, this is just the goddess chamber, I see. Don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. But, okay. My brain was thinking certain things, and then I came to Fortnite to make a joke. And then I thought, how come Dante isn't in Fortnite yet? I feel like that's just free, no? Pitch Black Void. Like, it's surprising that he isn't, I feel like. Tom Holland's still looking like a high schooler as well to you? I don't think he looks that young, to be honest. Like, yeah, he can pass, but he's not that crazy young looking, in my opinion. You know what's really crazy, though? What's his name? He played in the Karate Kid. And he actually just looks like a child. He looked like he was 18 when he was 30 or something. He had that Benjamin Button syndrome, but kinda different. Can I have multiple warbounds? No. Big news. This is neither pitch, nor black, nor a void. Not yet, on all accounts. I'm gonna have an issue. Jump off! I hate this so much. Got 45 more minutes. Don't say that. God damn it. No. Oh, man. Okay. Thank God. Now imagine dying and you have to do that entire jump over again. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, okay. You just have to be perfectly behind them, actually. Wait, I can target multiple with this one, right? Just didn't do anything. I don't even know if that does anything, really. Wait, how far can I run with this? What? Disagree. Hard disagree on that last one. Jack the Elemental Killer over here. Aha, I didn't read what that does, but I'm guessing it's just a basic heal. Get the second orb. Stone pillar embroidered with skulls. Similar pillar lies to the right. Something appears to be missing from it. Okie dokie. I wonder what that something might be, eh? It's such a mystery. Oh great, it's not like I'm dying over here. Mermaid? You're not a mermaid, you're a mummy. Remember the room with the orb you saw Gro play it years ago? What's happening? I need to understand what they're doing. They're like, okay, every enemy that has an attack just attacks all around them. It's so obnoxious. Hundreds of necromancers? I honestly I thought maybe you just don't get hit by the swarming ghosts. Siren's Shriek. A sorrowful shriek of the sirens calms even the most ferocious flames. Is that for the very first room? Am I? That's not the... Do I need my sword here? The sword? You know what they could have done? They could have done a switching station on the other side at least. Also, oh my god, did you see that? While the text was on the screen, I was moving way slower. Another angelic statue stands motionless before you. I don't know that... what meaning it could hold. Bum 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Elevator control panel, there's not enough power to operate it. I see. I totally knew that that is what I had to do. So I go down, I go into the flame room, I get the thing that goes into the socket, and I come back up again. That's where we went down first. Okay, is there a switcheroo statue? I think there was one right here, right? Yeah. Let me switcheroo. Actually, let me... We need ebony and ivory on this, because this one's kind of sucks. And I need the... Rebellion. Which one do I like less? Cerberus or Agni and Rudra? Cerberus goes kind of crazy, but not as crazy. It's a DS level shortcut. The elevator? Oh, Dark Souls. I thought you meant like DS games. Isn't this just the same room but copy-pasted? 3. Man, it would be so cool if the camera could turn around again so I could see what's going on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I understand why the camera doesn't want to turn around. Brother, this is so annoying. And this camera, please stop. This is really not helpful with an exploding body. For a copy-paste room, they would never. Dude, this. Please tag the right guy. Help. Help. What a nightmare. I need to talk to Virgil about design choices. What? Ah. Please. I think he just rented this tower. Lazy bones. Okay. Where do I smash this? Do I smash this against somewhere? I don't even know where it is right now. Just keep hitting it. You got it, Chief. Am I too slow? What's going on? Also, could they not just keep the thing from 1 where these things tick down so you can refresh them? Do we need them to be this annoying? Like, I mean, if this room had maybe better camera. I guess they kept the damage at least. They didn't keep the damage, the sword just hurts way more. Or is it because the other slots just have elemental damage? Good, I don't know what's going on. There's so much on screen. Wait, do I need to kill this guy? Is he spawning more? I think it's game over already. Dude, I can't see. Ta-ta-ta. Are we done? Oh my god, this is horrendous. I'm so dead. I'm dead, yep. I saw it coming. Rebirth? No, it's fine. Sorry, where am I? All of that? The checkpoint is so far back? You create all this garbage? these enemies. Oh yeah, there's a... Oh, I guess you can't farm this. So just one room and you can't even pass... You can't even pass by this? I guess the pass by is fair. But I expected them to have the checkpoint after the thing you need to destroy that activated the next phase. Or the next story segment. Oh, they keep this broken. Never mind then. Oh, jolly. God, I wish I had the nunchucks here. Oh my god, it's so bad! I did not expect it to be like this jank. I know you told me about it, but I didn't want to believe it. Considering how everybody always speaks about 3, I wanted to believe that they had it figured out by then. Please die, not me. They promised me a fight with Virgil. So where's Virgil? Is he in the right room? Where am I? Oh, I'm outside. I guess I could get the nunchucks. And then I could jump out. Leo. I'm gonna get my broken devil trigger, probably after Virgil, I'm guessing. Okay, just get one more combo for half my HP. RD. Can't even see you half the time! Their attack pattern is jump outside of camera range and then attack you. Not even the heating off on the first wave, so GG's. Still no healing orb? Any healing orbs? Any healing orbs? Too many enemies, too many enemies. Okay, man. Like, it dropped 2 healing orbs the first 2 attempts. Is my refusal to revive turning this into harder mode? Fox the right guy. Fox the right guy. Fox the right guy. There we go. I also have heal items. Okay, but do I want to use heal items on basic enemies instead of boss fights? Also, how do they miss, like, when it's a 1v1? Please, I beg, make it stop. least I get more orbs, do I? So what does the Necromancer even do? Is he actually summoning more, or...? I'm losing my mind. I can't even see you! So... Please unlock me! Just make it end already. I don't know if it actually helps, but I want to cope. Wait, I have two different styles, do I not? What's my alpha? What's my different one? Hold on. No. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Like, it's so bad. It's just it's does he die or hey man, here comes the elevator stunlock special. Any heal orbs? No? Wonderful. Fantastic. Wouldn't want any anyway. Please, either of you drop some. I need you to die. I can't even see. I can't even see. Do I need to mod this game to get free camera range? At least they keep my weapons switched. Can we please move on from this now? The joke is over. It stopped being funny. Just beat them. Just. Well, it's not beat them, it's beat the controls. I can't see. I saw move. I can't. I'm literally stun locked. There's so much shit on the screen. It is so not readable. Please give me HP. No HP. Finally. I don't know where you are. God fucking damn it. I take back what I said earlier today. Give me the fucking square puzzle back. They didn't get the... I got an item, never mind. Where am I going? Elevator.
Come and get me.
Okay, can't taunt them. Oh.
Blast off. Blast off. Blast off. Blast off.
What do you mean? How high do you need me to go? Why don't you let me? Oh.
Break down. Blast off.
Why? Why? What the fuck are you doing? Why not? I'm doing different moves.
Blast off. Blast off.
How? I don't even get the combo issue.
Blast off. Blast off. Blast off. Blast off. Blast off.
Holy fucking shit. Jesus. So these statues are just straight up impossible if you don't unlock all the moves. Because otherwise you don't get enough variety. Imagine there's just a room full of these necromancers and they just summon each other. It's just a DPS check until it straight up gets impossible. Can I not do it twice? Okay, I guess I can. What the fuck? That's new. I don't know how jumping counts as dodging there, but... So, we done here, or...? This is not really an engaging boss. Okay. Maybe we need to go there, isn't it over here? Where does this go? If you lock on, you see their HP. Do you? Do you do that for every enemy? I've locked on in the beginning and I saw nothing. But I am also very blind to those things when I'm just tunnel visioning. It's the weird things around the lock-on symbol. I'm not paying attention to that. There's too much clusterfuck in this game already. I'm not laser focusing on the lock-on system, the lock-on symbol. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Oh god, I'm gonna fall off. I can see it. I'll just get my sword. Look like a speedrun glitch? Yeah, I was gathering momentum for the next boss fight, so I can zoom around. Why have my legs halfway in the ground? Speaking of which, we're almost on time. Surely I can beat this boss first try, right? Surely we can beat this mission before I have to go? Not like that one room and the first blue orb just stole so much. Surely I can beat Virgil first try? Yeah, totally, right? And then the game's over and we roll credits and we jump into Devil May Cry 4. Which hopefully figured out how to have a functional camera.
You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My sincerest apology, brother. I was so eager to see you, I couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
Whatever. At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met.
Brother!
A kiss from your little brother. Or better yet, how about a kiss from this? So, this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right.
I'm sorry? Okay, wait, I feel like I should go default sword for this. my... Did he just cut the... Wait, he's countering me, I'm not countering him. And he's countering me with a sheath, I think, or his bare hand, one or the other. He's countering me with his bare hand. What? What just happened there? Die. Die. Oh, okay. He figured out how to attack above him. Does he say scum? I think he says scum, but it also kind of sounds like bomb. Bomb. Whoa, that was new. What this? Holy shit! Vorpal slash? Don't kill me. Easy. First try, told you. To be precise, he says, come. Okay, if somebody flicks the sword back and then hits you with the hilt, that's just disrespect. Okay, he's disrespecting me even harder. What a... Holy moly. He just caught the bullets midair.
Refuse to gain power. The power of our father, Sparta.
Father? I don't have a father.
And I certainly don't have daddy issues.
That's all.
Oh hey, we've seen this. All good things are three, right? Richard's just built different. I can see him.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything.
That's so good.
Let alone yourself.
He set the thing. He's about to go full Eisen. Hell yeah. Wait, Dante's wearing knee pads? I mean, once again, I'd be worried if this wouldn't happen like multiple times in DMC1.
Now the spell Sparta cast will be broken.
Oh, I think I just realized something. Not concerning the game, but...
I see a devil inside you has awakened as well.
Wait. We should leave. For the moment we have all that we need.
I know he doesn't die here since DMC1 exists. I mean, I know he doesn't die here because he's the main character. Chunks of a building. John Cry. Chunks of a building. I think the anime is mostly just based on Devil May Cry 3. But they switched so many things around that it just kind of got worse for no reason. I'm guessing they switched the things around because they thought they could milk the shit out of the anime instead of just making, you know, a banger season, and if it lands, they make more. But some skeletons take me 30 minutes and Virgil was a smooth too. Well, what can I say? Virgil's a bitch. No, Virgil's not a bitch, but Virgil at least fights fair. I can handle a 1v1. But if I get ganked by things that come in at Mark 4 from off-screen, how am I supposed to handle that? Especially if they have the chance to just hit-stun you into oblivion. It's ridiculous. Virgil was also being kinda humane. He sometimes likes to hard spam. I think he just got overwhelmed by my crazy parry ability, or like parry dodge. Which he then switched into an upward slash, so I had to parry dodge slightly to the side. I do like his later moves though, I wish he would have kept them up instead of the parrying stuff. We actually have to start dodging and everything. The basic jump, truly the strongest iframe move. Okay. Oh man. He does the move! I wonder what other gun abilities you get. I'm curious about it. So usually people use Royal Stance to just parry Virgil. I'm guessing that's one of the next gun abilities, just a tornado. Oh yeah, there's the sword throw. Nice. Okay. Meteor impact? Never mind, he catches that. I really want to see this game remade. Like high graphics. Unlocked camera. A renewed fear burst forth from the great demon's womb. Why the womb? Why are we in its womb? Didn't it just swallow us? Do demon wombs function differently? Do they reproduce orally? What is happening? The Royal Guard just invalidates every enemy? How do I save again? It's just one big hollow body? But I'm not safe from here? Because I need to save. Start mission and save? Only after a mission ends? But the mission ended. So I'm in between missions here. Whoops. Wait, so now what? It doesn't autosave. Can quit out and save in the chapter select? Okay. Press left button after you have stored 3 Devil Trigger gauges to transform into demon form. Why demon and not devil? Evil. Demon form Dante. Press and hold the left button for a brief period, and then release and catch nearby enemies in a transformation flux, damaging them as you shift into demon form. Oh, that's cool. Aha, save data. Let's make 2 in case they accidentally lose mine again. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Virtual just BMing Dante is so iconic. Dabs you. Foolishness. This game is great, honestly. The only thing that holds it back is the camera issue. Everything else is fine. Even if I bitch about the enemy spam and the hit stun. I mean, okay, the hit stun itself is also kind of annoying because they deal so much damage, so if you get hit stunned, it might just be over for you if you get unlucky. But besides those 2 minor issues, this game is fantastic so far. You're good, we can finish this tomorrow? Wait, is it that short? Didn't we... what? What? It suffers from its age? Yes, exactly. Which is... if this would be remade, it would be so fun. But I feel like honestly, I also think the crispy graphics kind of look good on it, you know? I feel like if you have all this cheesy humor and everything, and like a modern, realistic-looking game, it wouldn't land quite as much as it does with those nice, crispy models. It's like 12 hours or so. Ah, the crust certainly adds. Yeah, it gives it charm. It's... I don't know. It holds it back, but it also propels it forward. It's like equal exchange. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll see if I can finish this tomorrow. Or if I'll find another mummy room that just keeps me locked there for 30 minutes. Okay, see you then. Bye-bye. See you. Wait, if we finish this tomorrow, I might need to find out a new game we play already. I'll think of something. We have the choice between Devil May Cry 4, considering this one is short, Yakuza, which I kind of do feel like, or DDS, but I need to get DDS set up properly, because it's kind of weird. Anyway, bye-bye. See you. I know your preference, all of them. Well, probably not Yakuza, because it's gonna be Ishin, so most likely either Devil May Cry 4 or DDS, but probably DDS. But I have to see. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Ishin sure is a game. I'm curious how it is. Like, if it's bad, we can just quit that halfway through when we started. But those 3 games are definitely what I want to play next. I want to play a Yakuza game. I want to play DDS. Not bad. It's just very boring. So it's like Yakuza 4 or 5. Well, 5 wasn't that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't boring bad, I think. Wait, was 5 the prison D&D? Maybe 5 was bad. Alright, well, we'll see. I'll figure it out. Ciao. Bye. Adieu, like that one explorer dude would say in 10,000 languages. Prison D&D? Prison D&D will never leave my mind. It is stuck there.